me my theme music.
What's up, Buffs Nation, and welcome into Buffs News Weekly Live. I'm your host, Russ Dornish, and welcome to NFL Draft Night and our watch along, as we are going to be watching along with you guys at home. You guys can be at home with your pizza, wings, drinks, whatever that may be, watching on your TV or phone, and have me in the background interacting. Just a fun way for us to all kind of interact tonight together. So appreciate you guys for tuning in. I know that you guys wanted this. A lot of you requested this past week. So here I am going to hang out on my draft night with you guys, talking about what happens, talking about what ends up happening with our Colorado Buffalo players, and all of the stuff that's going on with the chat tonight. Turbo, appreciate you dropping by tonight. Buddy this morning with the chat when we first announced it. Welcome in. I don't know about you, Russ, but for how down bad Colorado's been forever, Colorado deserves the number one draft pick. Travis Hunter needs to go number one. He deserves it. I think he's the best player in the draft. Unfortunately, the number one team in the draft, the Tennessee Titans, just need a quarterback too bad to not pick him. So sounds like they'll be going Cam Ward. That's pretty much a given. Sounds like the second and third picks are not going to be quarterbacks based on what everybody's talking about right now. Guaranteed right now will not be a quarterback. Which I hope that Shedeur Sanders makes the Giants absolutely regret not taking him with their third overall pick. And I know that they will. I know that they will regret it. And the fact is that if Cleveland's looking to go back, then maybe they don't want a Travis Hunter, which honestly, I would be completely fine. Right now, best case scenario, based on all the rumors that are being discussed, Travis gets picked at number 2 because the Cleveland Browns have traded back with somebody like the Jacksonville Jaguars, who decide to go with Travis Hunter. I think Jacksonville would be a great place for Travis Hunter to go to and be a lot better than Cleveland and the trash that they have going on there. Congratulations to Travis and Shedeur, but the transfer portal class is terrible. Right? I know. Things are not going great with the portal right now. I have no idea what the team is doing. My assumption, they're focused on the draft because that's what Prime is doing right now, focusing on his kids, so can't really do any recruiting, but we'll see. Not sure what's going to happen. It's going to be tough. It's going to be a tough couple of weeks, I feel like. Travis, I understand to be amongst the top 5, but Shedeur dropping out of the first round is disgraceful. I don't think he'll drop out of the first round. No matter what the analysts say, no matter what the media says, I don't think he's going to drop out of the first round. I still think he gets picked in the first round overall. What I think is disgraceful and disrespectful is that they actually have Jackson Dart listed higher than him in a lot of places, which I think is absolutely embarrassing. I really do. Ole Miss and Lane Kiffin have a system that is very quarterback friendly. And I don't know what it's going to take to make people realize that, but that's what we're seeing right now. What up, North Side? Welcome in. Appreciate you coming by. D Nice. Having chicken nuggets watching the Travis and Shedeur go. I'm a simple man. Hey, that's a great call. Great call on the food there. Browns and Giants are mid organizations. They will regret not taking him. They absolutely will. The Giants, I mean, I don't know how their guy keeps doing this. You know, you had the behind the scenes video last year come out showing that his son could make better decisions than he did as a teenager, is just absolutely hilarious and shows what a joke of an organization the New York Giants are. And if you're a Giants fan, I absolutely apologize. I'm sorry that you have to be a fan of that team. I really, really am. I hope he shreds every team that passes on him. Any team that needs a quarterback to pass on him, absolutely. The rest of them, I mean, hey, we can't be mad if the Bills don't take him or if the Chiefs don't take him, or honestly at this point, the Broncos don't take him. I'm a little sad. Originally, my whole idea was for the Broncos to take somebody else last year and completely tank this year so that they could take a Travis Hunter, a Shedeur Sanders. We ended up with Bo Nix, and he ends up turning out decently well. So, can't be mad at that. My dream would have been to get Travis Hunter in this draft at this point, but as a Broncos fan, I'll have to just deal with it and hope that they do something. Only reason I don't want Shedeur or Travis in New York is because I'm a longtime Eagles fan. Can't see myself rooting for them. I get that too. It's why I don't want Shedeur to be a Raider. I want the Raiders to Raider and be horrible picking as well. They're saying pick 26. Hope we get him here in New Orleans. I will flip out. Here's the thing. I don't think he drops below 21. If the Steelers have a chance to get Shedeur, I think that's a lock. If the Steelers do not take him, that'd be absolutely embarrassing. Who do you have first Buff drafted after Travis and Shedeur? That one's a tough one. That one's a really tough one. I mean, who do I think out of them is the best? I think LeJohntay is the most NFL ready to go player that should be taken. Now, will he? I don't know. It's probably between LeJohntay and Cam Silman-Craig. Those are my two next best buffs. But I have a feeling that Cam could go undrafted and LeJohntay is probably a 6th or 7th round pick. But we'll see. That's a tough one. What up, Gennaro? Welcome in. Appreciate you dropping by. Timothy, a good evening to you as well. There's going to be a lot of open mouth tonight from Shock. Rev, it's not even just that. It's going to be a lot of people who are going to be spewing hate tonight that whatever team takes these guys is absolutely making the wrong pick. Here's the funny thing. I mean, I wrote it on Twitter. I said, if the Broncos could somehow get a top 3 pick in this draft by trading up right now to get Travis, they should do it in a heartbeat. They should do whatever it takes because you're getting a two-way player that can play on both sides of the ball. And you should have seen the amount of people that still do not believe that Travis can be a two-way player. And I even said, he doesn't have to be 100% of the time. Heck, he does it 70% of the time, 75% of the time. He'd play probably half the snaps that he did in college because of the difference in the speed of the game. And by speed, I don't mean just the overall skill. I mean just how many plays are played in a single game. But hey, what do I know? All these other fans know better than I do, and they know that Travis is a bust, or so they tell me. Orlovsky, Spears, Schrager, Pelissaro, McShay, all goofies. I don't know how you watch Shedeur's tape and you don't think, oh, that guy can be good. I mean, Nick Saban said it today. Does Nick Saban not know how to evaluate talent anymore? He said it himself. Shedeur is the most accurate quarterback in this draft, and he would absolutely take him on his team. I'm going to take Nick Saban over some of these losers. The Shedeur hate is unreal and insane. These anonymous quotes need to stop. Get some huevos rancheros inside of grapefruits. Put your name on it. Smart people, though, are not dropping names. They're not putting their names because they know there is a good chance that Shedeur will be a successful quarterback, and that will be held over them for the rest of their lives. They know what they're trying to do. The talk around Shedeur is really bad. Why is this happening? Still hating on this Hall of Famer. This gotten out of hand. Smoke screens everywhere. I mean, a lot of the people in the chat can tell you exactly why the Shedeur hate is there. It's several reasons. It's because he's a cocky black player. Let's be honest. He is a swagger player that people don't like. And, I'm sorry, but I want that in my quarterback. I do. And you talk to all of Shedeur's teammates, you talk to his coaches, you talk to anybody associated with him. He is a leader on top of that. There are no red flags when it comes to that. So anybody that wants to comment otherwise, absolutely hilarious. Just went on a Saints fan YouTube live and their chat is spamming that they want Dart. Let him take Dart. Let him. We're going to laugh the whole way home. I think Wester or Horn is up next. Yeah, like I said, I think Wester is probably the next best NFL-ready player from our draft. Commander Blogs have Horn going in the 6th round of Washington. Hey, he'd look good there. Why did the guard hit the portal? Is he getting the bag like some might think? Okay, so Breakdancer, I wanted to do this real quick before we get to the draft. Just a couple portal updates. Obviously, the big one that I think a lot of people are upset about is the fact that Flapjack hit the portal. Here's the thing, guys, and here's the unfortunate problem with it. Okay, the unfortunate problem for probably why he hit the portal, but it's what we said before the spring game, guys. We brought Xavier Hill in already to play guard. I know that people want him to play tackle, but I'm telling you, everybody from the organization is telling us that they are trying to play Xavier Hill at guard, and that is Zach Owens' position. Okay? So I think after this spring that Zach Owens feels that he is a starter and wants to go someplace to start, and didn't like the fact that it sounds like we brought Xavier Hill in to start at his guard position and for Zach Owens to wait another year. So rather than wait another year, he's booking it. He's going to go someplace where he feels like he's got a chance to start. I think that's what it really comes down to. I don't think it's so much of the bag as much as he just wants to get him to that specific position. Now, as for the other players that have hit the portal since our last stream, by the way, a big thing that I want you to notice, okay? Because Malachi Murphy and Ben Boozy both hit the portal. Do you guys know the comparison to them? They're walk-on players. They're preferred walk-on players, and right now you can tell that most of the walk-ons are heading elsewhere. With the rosters being the way that they're going to be, walk-ons are just a thing of the past. And so they're having to go elsewhere, guys. That's just the case. So it's not really a exodus or anything like that. It just is what it is. Now, as for Cash leaving for Texas Tech, I called it. I said it online. I said, yeah, does Cash deserve to start somewhere and get a scholarship? Yes. Do I think it's going to be here long-term? Maybe. But does he want to start tomorrow, and does he want his scholarship tomorrow? And the answer was yes. So that is why he left. Now, here's the thing with Cash. I had somebody on Twitter. I told you guys this on a previous stream. Literally get in a fight with me when I posted that. And I said, I'm so excited for Cash. I hope that he goes somewhere and balls out. He deserves a scholarship, but unfortunately, he's just not in a position to earn a scholarship with Colorado right this moment. Because the thing you got to remember, guys, is a scholarship is guaranteed somewhat for the time that you're in school. So that is why when it comes to walk-ons, you've got to be absolutely sure that they are going to be who it is. And it's also why Coach Prime seems to be giving out walk-on scholarships to guys who have maybe 1 year of eligibility left. Okay, it's only a 1 year commitment. At that point, it makes sense to give them a scholarship opportunity. Like Charlie with a 1 or 2 year scholarship. Like Ben Finnisseth with a 1 or 2 year scholarship. Cash would have been a 3 year scholarship commitment, and you have to wonder, like, hey, eventually do they think they can get somebody who can replace him at center? Yes. So there's that. Now, I got told by that person when I said that, he's probably not ready yet. They want to find a better center option, and we saw what happened in the bowl game. Again, I'm not wanting to trash Cash on the way out. I think he can be a great football player. But for what we're trying to accomplish and for what we're trying to do as a program and what we're trying to compete as, he's probably not what we need. And so him leaving made sense. But I had this guy quote and say, oh, come on now, don't trash him. He's going to be with an SEC or a Big Ten school. He's gotten tons of offers from them. And I asked him, where's your source on that? And he's like, oh, just trust me, I know. I, by the way, retweeted him today and said, hey, where were those SEC and Big Ten offers? Because he ends up with a Big 12 program that hasn't been doing very well recently. So I don't know what to say about that. I'm not trashing the kid on the way out. I'm trashing the fan more than anything that seems to just think like he is the greatest coming of whatever. But the fact is that Cash did what he needed to do, did a great job at it, but we need to replace him, as bad as that sounds. We've got to get better. Look what happened in that bowl game when we faced a very good defensive line and linebacker core from BYU. Cash knew what he was doing, but he got overpowered. And that's where it's at. A lot of these players just keep leaving, run away from competition, but there's competition everywhere you go. You're not guaranteed to start unless your team sucks. Come on, man. Horizontal Earth, I get that too. Look what happens to most of the guys that have left Colorado. Look at what happens to the guys who leave Colorado. I can count on one hand guys that have left Colorado and gone on to massive success where we have regretted or said, oh man, it sucks that we don't have them anymore. I can literally count on one hand the number of players that went on to do that. It's not very many. It's just where it is. Zach Owens is going on year 3, not seeing the field. He's got to go somewhere to see the field. That's the thing. I can understand Cash, honestly. If I don't feel like paying for school then I would leave too. Exactly, Julius. I'm fine with it. He's getting a scholarship now to go play at Texas Tech. It is what it is. Zach Owens lost the weight, but wasn't ready to start. Not just yet. He wasn't yet. He wasn't. It smells like ass. Okay, Jake. Owens and Kirkland were lemons. Yeah, SEC was a far stretch. That's what I said. As soon as that person said that, I was like, you got to be joking me. Okay. You get dominated by BYU, you're not going to the SEC. Nah, they've been telling me Marshall Faulk's on the coaching staff. How you a Hall of Famer and you can't get a decent running back in the portal? Just wait. Jeez, we're not going to start that already. Do you prefer the wide receiver from FSU or BYU to join? Out of the two, I like the BYU wide receiver just because he can also give us that kick return, punt return ability. That's my big difference. Hankerson's the only player who left that has production. Don't give a damn. You're forgetting one other. He technically wasn't on Coach Prime's team, but he left when Coach Prime got here, and that's Jordan Tyson. Can't forget Jordan Tyson. He's probably been the most successful ex-Buff that has left this program in the Prime era. Hankerson is one about it. Yeah, some people forget about Jordan Tyson, that technically he was on Carl Durrell's team and left after Prime got hired. He was battling an injury, coming back from that, went to Arizona State, balled out. FSU receiver probably going to the Qs. That would make sense because they need a receiver bad after losing their top one. They probably got some money to spend on that. We've got a deep receiver room. So you're not coming here to be the number one guy at this point, most likely, and probably not getting paid like it. I only wish all the guys left don't get stuck in the portal. Yeah, I hope they find someplace. I mean, they only enter the portal for a reason. That's to go play football. Brian Nelson, the quarterback from North Texas, is needed. Yeah, I like him. Why we aren't going after Houston players is crazy. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, I forgot about Jordan Tyson. You're right. Yeah, Jordan Tyson gets forgot about a lot because he wasn't really on the team with Prime. He left, before that all really started, but tough one. Tough one to lose him. He could have been amazing on this team. He was a freshman. BYU game don't count. I get that. I absolutely do. I'm just saying he's not ready yet, Northside. I think he absolutely will be unbelievable. CU need a slot receiver, ASU tight end. Oh, Rice's son at USC was pretty solid too. Yeah. Tyson left before the spring game. Yeah, because he was coming off a broken leg, if I remember right, from back that far. Yeah, my memory is horrible. Dart drafted before Milroe or Shedeur. If Dart, I'm telling you, I think people overrate Dart. I really do. Watching his tape, I think they overrate him. Torn ACL. Okay, I knew something with the leg. Thanks for that. Okay, the draft is about to get started, guy. Yep, Jerry Rice's son was another one. Yeah. If we think what is said foul about Shedeur, imagine what was said about Coach Prime in private during his draft process, probably during his whole career, D-Nice. We didn't have social media, so people couldn't say it out loud. So absolutely, I agree with that. It's just crazy. I can't remember the last time that we saw this about one player in a very long time. Can anybody else? We're not shit talking Cash, buddy. Just FYI. I think you did miss that part. I'm happy for Cash, and I hope that he goes and plays and balls out at Texas Tech. My point was that he wasn't going to go to an SEC school and start and get a scholarship at this point. That was my point. At this point in his career, I think he's going to be an absolute unbelievable center, which is why I'm mad that he left, because I was hoping that he would stick it out long enough to become that starting, junior, senior center. Jalen Hurts was a second-round pick, and look what happened. Lamar Jackson? I wanted Lamar Jackson so bad for the Broncos. That was one I was banging the drum on the whole draft period. Yep. Cam Ward's just quiet off in the distance, just like, I'm going to be the number one pick. Yeah, I think he's going to struggle hard because here's the thing. Cam Ward has had a cushy college life. He's had a cushy college life where he has not been under pressure nearly enough. You see him back there just all the time in the world to throw the ball. So he's going to be in for a rude awakening when he goes to one of these bad teams at the top of the draft, and is going to be behind a line that's going to be dominated a lot. That's my only thing. Now, could he succeed still out of that? Absolutely. We just don't know. He doesn't have that proof. That's why I'm so high on Shedeur going in and being successful right away, is because if he goes to a bad team with a bad offensive line that's going to be under pressure, he's going to be used to it. The toughness is there. He can battle through that. He does the best that he can with what he's got. The more that I look back on his highlights and have been looking at his stuff the last couple of weeks, guys, I agree. Did he cause some of the sacks that he had this season? Yes. But the more I thought about it, I want to also give him credit in the sense that I think he knew what he had to do. When there is no running game going on, when, the rest of the team is struggling at times and things are just not going well, he played hero ball. He held on to the ball to try and extend plays, to try and make things happen for the team. So I'll give him that. Okay. I will give him that when it comes to what happened this past season. I'm not 100% like, hey, it's all his fault. Could he absolutely have thrown the ball away a couple times? Yes. But he never turned over the ball. He worked his butt off. He took an absolute beating for CU. And broke every record that CU has. I mean, people just seem to ignore all of that. Absolutely ignore it. I've seen this happen, but it was about Puig on the Dodgers. Okay. Found out about a lot of fake people during this process. Yep. In 2 years, he'll be forgotten about. Watch. Are we talking about Cash? I'm a laugh if Cam don't go number one. Shedeur is already used to being on bad teams. Cam Ward has a ham sandwich in Miami. Shedeur throwing 25 passing touchdowns rookie year stamped. I like that, TK. I like that. Cam's going to be good, bro. I'm not saying he's not. I'm simply saying he's got a lot to prove still once he gets to that team, and he may struggle early, similar to how Caleb has been struggling somewhat early to succeed. Still look good. I think he'll still look good overall. But I think Shedeur could be the one to be more successful early. I think Cam will have a good career. Won't be any laughing tonight, my boy. I think Cam is stamped. Yeah, I think so too. Some of like the same thing. The pressure that Shedeur has been under is being overlooked, because once he gets protection, he's going to be amazing. If he has, you look at the percentage of his completions when he's not under pressure, and it's pretty good. Shedeur is blamed for half those sacks, but watch the games where the right tackle Houston was getting beat badly and didn't even try to protect the quarterback. There's plenty of that going on too. Plenty of that. He was just under duress that whole game. Portal's not jumping. It's development in the portal. There's a few guys that are jumping out north side. There's a few guys that if we get them, what's crazy, and other people can probably agree with this, guys. Absolutely, by the way, guys. But here's what I'm thinking, and I'm looking at it. You know what the number one position right now in the portal is, where there is a ton of impact players available, which is why it's kind of frustrating me right now, and I think it's frustrating a lot of you. Linebacker. Linebacker is probably the deepest portal position right now, and there's probably 5 or 6 guys that if we picked them up would be day one starters for Colorado and be impact players similar to what Nakai Hill-Green was for us when we picked him up last year. There is that many linebackers right now in the portal. It is not development when it comes to the linebacker position. Other positions, I get where you're coming from. I did look. There's maybe 1 or 2 guys that are impactful at those, but man, that's where I'm at. Media really convinced owners not to take 2. I don't think they did. I think there's going to be some teams that are going to kind of hide what's going on and try. Here's the key, TK. Here's the key. If a team thinks that they can get Shedeur later in the draft, like later in the first round, why wouldn't they and also get some draft capital to help their team out? Right? It only benefits a team from getting to pick Shedeur later. So that's part of the reason that all of this can be happening too. Because if they can get Shedeur later, that saves them money. That could potentially get them more draft capital. If Cleveland trades down and then trades up into the draft to get Shedeur late, that would be a very good play on their part. But do you risk it? Is there another team out there that's like, I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to get away from everything that's happening, and I'm going to take him earlier? You got to remember there's that aspect to it as well. D-Nice with the super chat. Appreciate you. Shedeur and Ward will be better than Caleb Williams. Okay, booking it. I will say I like both of them better than Caleb Williams do. Who next for right tackle? I don't even know yet. With the Virginia guy going to Mississippi State, I don't know what the plan is at right tackle, and I'm not happy about that one especially. I'm not happy about that one. Agreed. I have to buy donuts here at work if Shedeur doesn't go top 10. Buddy. Ooh, might be buying donuts tomorrow. Question, call it. What teams do you see moving up? I believe that the Broncos are trying to move up. Where? I don't know. Other teams, I think Jacksonville might swap with Cleveland, and everything that's being talked about right now in the draft sounds like they might try and swap up to take Travis. That's another one to kind of pay attention to. Outside of that, I don't know. I think there's going to be some surprises. Could also be a very boring draft where nobody trades. What up, E. Todd? Appreciate you dropping by. If Shedeur didn't try to play past the sacks, is Colorado ever move the ball down the field? We had no run game. If Shedeur doesn't create time, we don't win 9 games. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't put it past him on that. Cam is better than Caleb right now. Yeah, I do believe that. I still believe that Hughes, French, and Salter will be great linebackers. I agree. I just think it's a position that I would not only want more depth, but I want competition there. I absolutely want competition there. Raiders going to get Shedeur? I don't think so. That I would be absolutely dumbfounded if they took him. I don't think they're going to take him. I think the Raiders are trying to take Ashton Genty, and teams are trying to jump in front of the Raiders to take him. Raiders might surprise people and draft Shedeur. I don't think so. I think that's the one I would not. That's not happening. I think it's Giants, Saints, Steelers. I think those are the 3 teams to watch for Shedeur. I hope he doesn't go to the Steelers. Plus, Dad said would never go anyplace cold. That's not true, Mike. That's not true at all. Those things have all been overblown. Trust me. Coach Prime would love Shedeur to go to the Steelers. I'm being serious. Go play for Mike Tomlin. Yeah. How the hell CU couldn't get Steen over Mississippi State? I have no clue on that one. I can't answer that one. Gonna assume money. I mean, he was gonna probably start in both places, right? He had a good chance to start. The only way he picked the other one over the other has to be because of money, is my assumption. Don't expect the players coming to see you to take a jump this year. Carolina Panthers need Will Shepherd. That's a good place for him to go. Genty is talking really big. He is getting humbled tonight. Okay. How often are mock drafts actually accurate? It depends on whose mock it is. Dallas Cowboys trading up for Travis Spider-Man Hunter. That'd be kind of crazy. It'd be an interesting place for Travis to go. Kurt Warner has more credibility than loser Dan Orlovsky. Man, couldn't stay in bounds on passing downs. I know. I love the Orlovsky hate. I honestly do. Side note, I'm low-key looking forward to seeing the draft day fits. Travis's is sharp. Yeah, hell yeah. 2-minute warning. That's right, 2-minute warning. We're getting the updates. We're getting it on. The opening pick will be coming up soon, or at least they'll be on the clock. We'll see how long they take, if they take the whole time, or if they just go up there and get it over with because they're picking Cam Warren. Also, by the way, have you guys seen the tent that they have at Casa de Prime in Texas for tonight's show? I love the idiots online social media thinking that this is their house and they built a room in the house just for the draft, and they're complete idiots to the fact that it is literally a tent that they have set up just for the draft. And again, it was, sponsored, and it's being sponsored, and the Sanders are making a ton of money off this event and enjoying it. Like, people are such idiots in how they're doing with things. I swear. By the way, you want to see me freak out tonight? live on the air. You want to see me freak out if the Broncos somehow traded up for Travis? I don't think it's going to happen. But if it did, that would be my biggest freak out of all. And trust me, I would buy about 10 different Travis Hunter Broncos jerseys at that point. See, you get it. Everybody's making money off of draft night tonight with the Sanders. Cam is not better than Caleb. That's why where a player gets drafted is so important. We'll see. We'll see. Who do you think is going to pick Shiloh? Maybe in the 7th round, a Dallas might take him. At the end. I know it's not happening, Bright. I know it's not. But people can dream. Cleveland wants to go back. I would give them whatever they wanted from Denver. But I know they're not going to. Trust me. That's why I said I would freak out, because it would be an absolutely insane event if it happened. Because I just wouldn't believe that it would happen. Everyone should kind of check the Coach Prime in Colorado, for real. Yeah. Caleb's still learning to play the pocket, can't do all the running around in the league. Exactly, Deals. Exactly. He's got the arm talent. He's got the ability to extend plays, but he was a scrambling quarterback his college career. He's got to play in the pocket in the NFL. How are we looking as far as transport recruiting? Panic or am I overreacting? Himothy, I'll be honest with you. I'm not happy right now. I'm not happy at all right now. We had a number of players here over the last several days, and we've heard nothing about it, which to me tells me that the visits were duds. And I don't like that. I do not like that at all. I don't know what's going on with the program. I don't know what the plan is. We already lost out on Steen from Virginia. So not sure what's happening there. And I'm going to just focus and enjoy the draft tonight with you guys. Everyone should cut a drive for all the content. Oh, it's free. It's free advertisement. It really is. It's free advertisement. Also, guys, something to note, though, that was exciting to see today. The Buffs offered a player that I have been begging them to offer for months. Guys. But they finally offered. Where's my... Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. I want to pronounce everything right. But they offered a Colorado Legends son, Reese Russell. I absolutely love this. I know Matt's been drumming that one for a long time. The fact that Reese Russell did not have an offer yet, and his dad is Colorado loyalty, and Reese is a 4-star offensive lineman in high school, is just the saddest thing ever, that it took this long. And I truly hope that the fact that it took this long does not hurt Colorado in that recruitment, because we need to get Reese Russell locked in right away. We need to start securing these legacy buffs. We need to start recruiting these Colorado kids a lot harder. Lock up Deacon, lock up Breck, lock up Reese Russell, and this team has a solid foundational future on the offensive line, guys. And for those of you who are like, we need to stop going in the portal every year, guess what? You get those 3, in 2 years, we're not going to the portal for an offensive lineman. No, those guys are starting on this team in 2 or 3 years. Okay? OU is on all the Colorado kids because they know they have built, OU has built a foundation on recruiting Colorado offensive linemen. Absolutely. Absolutely. I know. We were all angry about it too. See you as own linemen and their back line, but keep digging in the portal. Remember, I mean, we have to build that pipeline. We need to start recruiting now. We need to keep them here and develop them. Because the one thing I will say, Colorado linemen are not going into a Power 4 and starting day one. No, but they develop beautifully. So we'll see what happens with that. Yeah, we got Lil Wayne out there, of course, representing Colorado. We know the truth. That UNC stuff was pointless. Tell me where you guys want Travis and Shedeur to go. Tell me where you want Travis and Shedeur to end up. If you're watching this later on after the live stream, feel free to comment where you would have liked to have seen him gone, and your thoughts, obviously, on where they end up once that does happen. That would be cool. Yacht Raiders for Shedeur. I get it. We need NIL money badly. We don't need NIL money. Trust me. It's not an NIL money thing. It's just how much we want to offer. It's not that we don't have it. It's, again, we don't want to offer it. Coach Prime's looking for something very specifically. If some guy just wants to come in and say, hey, I'm going to go to the highest bidder, Coach Prime will back out. He's looking for a specific player. Here we go. Tennessee on the clock. Let's see what happens. Before the picks go in, I'll ask you guys who you think is going to be that pick. We'll find that out. See how many of you guys get that right on. I'm telling you, we haven't missed out on players just yet. There's not a lot of players that are committed. And remember, until signing day, we have not officially missed out on anybody. Unless you're talking about last year. Are we seriously getting political at the NFL draft? Okay. I'm fine with that one. I'm fine with that one. It's a fun joke. Well, that's going to go viral. Okay, Bless says, Ward 1, Hunter 2, the Bears do suck. Well, I mean, they do. It's just a little fact. Just a literal fact right now. Pats and Giants says, Buddy, for Travis and Shedeur. I can already tell which teams they're going to. Let's see if everything leaks before. What do you guys think? Jordan Seaton hanging out with Shedeur tonight in Texas. It's not money. It's a lack of development of players in the portal. Most of the kids in the portal are bums. I get that. Clay Matthews is embarrassing. I'll accept that as well. Picks always leak on Instagram. Oh, I know. They leak all over. X, all of it. They try not to. You got to find who's going to leak them tonight. Let me split screen here for myself. I've got social media up. I've got the draft up, guys. Wow. The Giants offered a bunch of picks to move from 3 to 1 to take Cam Ward. Huh. Oh my gosh. The Titans think Cam Ward is Patrick Mahomes. Okay. Are we concerned? No CU signer? Joe, yes. I said that. I am concerned. I am concerned. I'm not happy right now. Lol. What, you guys don't believe that Cam Ward is Patrick Mahomes incarnate? Thank you. How, honestly, who thought that we would be agreeing with Todd McShay? It's difficult to host a podcast and watch the rigmarole on ESPN. I can do both. Or are you talking about as far as watching? You know? We can do all this. We've done this before. I mean, overall, he loves, or not Todd McShay. Gosh, wow, I'm off on that. But listen to him say that Shedeur is technically the better quarterback is very fun. This draft class better thank God that Shedeur is in this draft. Cam Ward will be lucky he will be better than Will Levis. I know. Gosh, Tennessee's going to go from Will Levis to Cam Ward. Ooh, he's going to struggle that first year. Last update, can't be right 3 hours ago. Where's Shiloh? Hunter, Shiloh, and Horn. It says Colorado has only 3 players being drafted in Nebraska. Okay, the draft hasn't happened for one. And two, there's a lot of us that don't think Shiloh's getting drafted. You're missing a lot of names there. Cam Ward is Kyler Murray, but doesn't really run nearly as well. I could see that. Can't be Mahomes without a read for a coach. Mel Kiper, stop. That's right. Mel Kiper's saying that Shedeur is better than Cam. But he said what we've all been saying. Give Shedeur an offensive line. And Shedeur will succeed. I feel bad, but my bias is going to make me root against Ward like I did when he smoked us at Washington State. I same. I have nothing against the kid, but when everybody is, trash talking Shedeur to up Cam Ward, oh my gosh, they're really going to put graphics and compare Cam Ward to Patrick Mahomes. Oh my gosh. Here we go, guys. Mel Kiper has been saying this I know that Mel said last year that Shedeur would have been his number one had Shedeur gone out last year. I absolutely know that. I know that Mel Kiper has been all over the Shedeur train. And I think he's going to be right this time. But again, we're all biased. We're all Buffs fans, so I guess that's where we're at. Cam Ward is going to flame out his sophomore year. This is just crazy. Travis and Abdul, by far the 2 best prospects in the draft. I would agree, but I also would be hesitant with Abdul with the injury, like the foot issue. Foot issues don't go away. Travis's injuries that he's had came off of cheap shots and things that shouldn't be happening, like freak accidents. See, D-Nice, I would say Shedeur would eat in Pittsburgh. Absolutely eat. You want to talk about Rookie of the Year candidate? Shedeur wins Rookie of the Year hands down if he goes to Pittsburgh. Guaranteed. That's right, ladies. C. Appreciate you dropping by. Adam Schefter is making it sound like Cam Ward is going number 1. Everyone knows that Cam Ward is going number 1. Yep, there we go. We've got breaking news. Cam Ward is officially the number 1 overall pick. I found my Twitter account to follow Fox Sports analyst that looks to be breaking the picks. So I've got that pulled up. We'll know that beforehand. But first pick, Cam Ward. Instagram ruins picks before they're announced. Yep. King John, you haven't missed much. We've just been talking about where we think the guys are going to go. The pick is in for Tennessee, and it's looking like Cam Ward will be the pick. I did say after North Dakota State and Nebraska game, Shiloh would not be actually drafted, and Shedeur would be 3rd or 4th. 3rd or 4th round or 3rd and 4th picked? 3rd or 4th quarterback picked. My bold prediction, the Colts will draft Shedeur. I saw somebody say that. I think that would be absolutely insane of them. But I also saw that the Colts were high on Jackson Dart, not Shedeur. I haven't heard Shedeur at all. Here comes the official pick. And the official pick by the commissioner. Again, I'm probably behind some of you. Some of you might be ahead. It happens. Quarterback, Miami. Boo! Now things get interesting. Now the draft. Okay, don't give a damn. I don't know this either. I have watched his tape. For the love of God, somebody please tell me what it is that people like about Jackson Dart. He played in a Lane Kiffin offense. Of course, his stats were good, but you watch him play, and I'm like, what? He's not even close to being better than Shedeur or Cam Ward. Oh, Travis Hunter's going to the Jacksonville Jaguars, baby. The Jacksonville Jaguars are moving up, I guarantee you, to go to get Travis. So Jacksonville Jaguars have officially traded up to the number 2 spot from the number 5. The Jacksonville Jaguars will be on the clock, and it looks like Travis Hunter will be a Jacksonville Jaguar. That is the only thing that makes sense for Jacksonville to trade up to the number 2. Yep, and Schefter just said it's for Travis. There we go. The Buffs officially have a top 5 pick in the NFL draft, guys. And guess what? For the love of God, Travis is not going to Cleveland. Thank you, football gods. Thank you, football gods. Damn, Travis. Jaguars. Travis is going back to Florida, baby. He's going back where it all started. Giveaway, I watched the John Gruden interview with Dart. Sounded positive. It always is, though, when he does that. Actually smart by a team with that many needs. Get a few good picks. Yep, Cleveland was smart. If they don't believe that Travis is going to solve all their problems, get some more picks, move back a couple, and get one of the other guys up there. Dart and Shedeur hate is a smokescreen. Teams trying to get each other to pass on Shedeur so they can get him. This is all poker. Travis to the Jags, baby. Big trade. Cleveland, yep. Travis gets to go home. That's right. I think Travis is going to be happy. Congrats to Travis, and I'm glad he ain't going to Cleveland, right? Better than Cleveland, thank God. I think we're all excited that Cleveland is not getting Travis Hunter. This is the best case scenario, guys. This is the best case scenario. Well, not the best case scenario, but this is a way better case scenario than what originally was going to happen. So happy for Travis not playing for the dumpster fire that is Cleveland. Now, will Jacksonville please announce him as both a wide receiver and a corner? Can they please announce him as both? So that we can shut some people up that think he's not going to play both. Oh, Trevor Lawrence should be ecstatic because Travis Hunter probably just saved Trevor Lawrence's careers. Absolutely. Trevor Lawrence just had his career saved, guys. Who will the Browns eventually get at 5? We'll have to see who's available. Maybe Ashton Genty. Maybe they were all along thinking Ashton Genty to Cleveland, and they just want to be in front of the Oakland Raiders who might have wanted to get Ashton Genty. That's what I'm saying. You're getting 2 players. He should have been the number 1 pick. I'm sorry. But man, to get a top corner, I'm not saying the best. I'm not saying, top, but to get a top corner and a top receiver in the same pick, 2 for 1 for 5 years at a controlled salary. I mean, Jacksonville should be dancing in the streets right now because their team is going to be 100 times better tomorrow than it was tonight. Browns, Shedeur, wow, that would be a home run trade for them. Now if the Browns got Shedeur in the end, hey, At 5, pretty smart to get those other picks. Mike loves it. I like her too, says Gualo. Oh, the blonde. I see what you guys are talking about. I'm not drafting a running back that high, Bright. I know, but Ashton Genty's going to go probably top 10 from everything that's being said. Knew the Jags were moving up. Jags are aggressive. You get aggressive when you go after a guy like Travis. That's why I said when just the hint of a rumor came out that maybe the Broncos trade up for Travis, I was like, give whatever you can. Because what are the odds that you can get a cornerback wide receiver combo at a controlled salary for 5 years? It's never happened. This is generational. Yep, there it is. Travis is going. Is his mom laughing or crying? What is she doing? Browns got the 5th pick, a 2nd, and a 1 next year. Wow. Yep. Cleveland was smart. They have way too many needs. They have way too many needs than just a receiver corner duo. And they're not going to do anything this year. I mean, they've got Joe Flacco as their quarterback. Jacksonville needs a weapon for Trevor Lawrence. And they need a corner bad. Cleveland are so needy. Cleveland are poverty at this point. If anybody's a Cleveland fan, I'm sorry, but hey, there's where we're at. That's a definite haul. I was smart. Hey, take it every day. Travis Hunter to Jacksonville Jaguars. I would buy that jersey. I'd rock a Hunter Jacksonville jersey. Trevor and Travis both with Adidas. Adidas is going to eat off this pick. Think about the commercials and the different things that they can pull off with them. Here we go, baby. I'm just seeing it, but here we go. Travis Hunter. And here, I'll give you guys some audio. How about that? You guys want some audio for this pick? We'll just do a little bit of audio so I won't get copyright. You guys can hopefully still hear me. I was probably muted there for a second. But I will pop on the audio when they go to take the pick. Okay, here we go. There's your audio, guys, to hear the Travis pick.
I want to say thank you to the commissioner. Thank you to the Payton family and the NFL and nationwide. And also, tonight I want to encourage each player embarking on the NFL journey to identify a passion close to their heart and act upon it. Use your platform to make your community, the league, and this world a better place. As we remember Walter Payton, strive to leave a positive legacy of your own.
Get this pick over with. Then the real watch begins. Where is 2 going?
We have a trade. The Cleveland Browns have traded the 2nd pick to the Jacksonville Jaguars. And with the 2nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Hunter, wide receiver, defensive back from Colorado.
There it is. There it is.
That's right. They get 2.
2 for the price of 1, baby. And Travis Hunter is officially a Jacksonville Jaguar. Colorado has a top 2 pick, and the Heisman Trophy winner is taken number 2 overall. If I'm being honest, the number 1 prospect of the year, the only reason that Cam Ward goes number 1 is because he's a quarterback, and the number 1 team needed a quarterback. That's all. Let's be honest, Travis Hunter was the best player in the draft, baby. Best player in the draft. And anybody out there that wants to be a Heisman Trophy winner and a top pick in the NFL draft, know that it can happen at Colorado now, baby. Know that it can happen at Colorado. Okay? Best thing that happened to Trevor Lawrence in his career. Jacksonville needed a Travis Hunter. They absolutely did. So excited for him. Let's talk about what Jacksonville gets in Travis Hunter. For anybody that tunes in or ends up tuning in, who happens to be a Jacksonville fan trying to find out more about Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter is the freakiest athlete to ever live. Okay? Travis Hunter is an alien, okay? To all those people out there that say that Travis Hunter cannot play both ways, you have no clue. You have no clue, and you are going off of the basis that the person you're talking about is a human. Travis Hunter is not a human. He is an absolute alien, okay? You watch Travis do wind sprints. The guy was laughing, joking, while his teammates are keeled over, throwing up on the sidelines, and Travis wanted to keep going, okay? So when it comes to his energy and his ability to keep up, that's one thing. Now, his body has gotten stronger. He's gotten tougher. Could he, at the next level, play both ways and be able to get through the season? I absolutely believe he did. And I think that Jacksonville just set up themselves up with a two-way player that can play on both sides of the ball and that is obviously going to be cost-controlled now for 4 to 5 years with his rookie contract. So Jacksonville has put themselves in a very, very good spot to be able to now build around that. You've got a quarterback. Some people may not believe that Trevor Lawrence is a, franchise quarterback or whatnot. I've seen the flashes of what Trevor Lawrence can do. Put some help around him. Give him a Travis Hunter. You can see what Shedeur and Travis were able to accomplish together. Trevor Lawrence is going to be able to do that with Travis Hunter, okay? When in doubt, throw the ball up to Travis Hunter, okay? And then on defense, Travis Hunter is one of the best cornerbacks in the entire game, in the college game. Now, I think he can come into the NFL and easily be a top 10 cornerback right away. So that is what Jacksonville is getting. I think that he can easily be a top 20, top 15 wide receiver. I think that he is absolutely a top 10 corner with his ability, with his athleticism, with his instincts. And I think that he is absolutely going to succeed at the next level, and it's an absolute steal of a pick for Jacksonville. So congratulations to every Jacksonville Jaguar fan out there. You've officially got Travis Hunter on your team, and he is going to do whatever he can to change your franchise. So, absolutely unbelievable pickup by Jacksonville. Absolutely perfect pick for them and what they're going to be able to do. I think Jacksonville will, I think, Eric, the only reason that you trade everything that you just did to get Travis Hunter is if he's playing both ways. Because honestly, when was the last time a wide receiver or a corner got picked top 2? There's a reason that Travis is getting picked top 2, and that is because he's going to play both ways. Now that Travis Hunter's gone number 2, how smart was Prime to entice him from Florida State in the first place? Huge. Because Travis does not play both ways if he's at FSU. I guarantee it, at least not full-time. Giants are poverty. They're going defense with a stress fracture. Let them take Abdul Carter. They're going to regret it. Hey, Giants fans are used to it at this point. They picked Daniel Jones over Saquon Barkley, and Saquon Barkley now has a Super Bowl. How's that feeling, Giants fans? Your team doesn't know how to get out of their own way. NFL just became so much more interesting. Absolutely. Honestly, my interest in NFL football has waned in recent years. I feel like the league is boring. I feel like there's not much, parody. The superstars have been lacking. It's all Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen. Sorry, I keep doing that. I always do that. Josh Allen, it is what it is. So there it is. Abdul Carter now the pick for the Giants. I hope he gets them everything that they need. But I saw somebody say something today that blew my mind. And here's what I will say. Okay? How has it panned out for the Cleveland Browns to have taken Myles Garrett? Is Myles Garrett an unbelievable player and a great pass rusher? What's the answer to that? Yes. But has he changed the franchise? No. And no matter what Abdul Carter does, he is not changing the New York Giants franchise. And when you have the 3rd overall pick, you better be picking a franchise-changing player, or you are going to set your franchise back for years to come. And this is a great point, too. Famous one. Giants already have 2 good edge rushers. This is stupid. The Mara family don't like drafting black quarterbacks anyway, so this is nothing new. There's that, too. This is where the Shedeur fall starts. Edge rushers don't win championships. Well, unless you're Von Miller. Unless you're Von Miller. Just say, I know Peyton Manning was on that team, but ask anybody. Ask anybody. Peyton Manning played horrible in their Super Bowl year, and Von Miller had the greatest playoff run of any edge rusher. But I agree with you. Myles Garrett's been in the league 8 years and still can't get over the hump. I wonder why. Giants have 2 quarterbacks already. They are although they're terrible. That's my point. If you have 2 quarterbacks, you have none. If you have 2 quarterbacks, you have none. And that's what the Giants have. Minnesota needs a quarterback. Well, they believe in J.J. McCarthy, so we'll see. Giants, you do all that not to draft Shedeur. Number 2, please go to Las Vegas. He's not going to Vegas. I guarantee it, guys. That's one I'm going to guarantee right now. I'm going to guarantee he's not going to Vegas. You don't pay that kind of money for Geno Smith to then draft Shedeur. Ask Micah Parsons how the NFC Championship game is. He's never sniffed it. I'm telling you, Parsons, Myles Garrett, Abdul Carter, those aren't franchise players. You take them if you have a need, and that's the only need you have. But these teams have way more needs, and they should be taking somebody more impactful with that pick. I mean, I watched Penn State play. I was not that impressed with Abdul Carter. Gosh, I was more impressed way back in the day with, other players that have been taken as rushers who never panned out. We'll see what happens. But foot injury, defensive lineman, Malik Neighbors definitely doesn't deserve this. And I'm sure he's sitting at home seething right now, probably calling up the Giants asking for a trade. Abdul Carter's an Eagles fan too? Giants fans. Oh, 2 ending up with Cleveland would be an ill. I would agree with that, but I could see it happening now, honestly. I could see it happening. I could easily see that happening. I wanted to finally like the Giants. I've disliked them since Super Bowl 21 with Phillip Sims and company destroyed the Broncos. Something never changed. Yup. People have to realize there'll be quarterbacks coming out next year. If the Giants sucks, they'll be picking at the top of the draft next year, and they probably won't take a quarterback then, King John. They probably won't be taking a quarterback then. And which quarterbacks are coming out next year that you would take over Shedeur? I would be interested in that. I think Shedeur was the pick that needed to happen. Okay. I would say more NFL than college. College with such a short time frame, you need multiple quarterbacks. Quarterbacks are supposed to be long-term in the NFL. So that'd be my only thing. So I guess you're right. You're right, though. Dayball's glazing over Jackson, Dart, and Milroe. Take them late. They're not going to be there because some teams will, or the Giants are going to overpay to come back into the first to get a quarterback, and they won't take Shedeur. I see it now. What do you see, Bright? What do you see? Giants are brainless idiots. I just love it. I love it. You think the Browns are taking 2 at 5? I could see that right now. And honestly, I would applaud the Browns if they did that. While I would have loved them to take Shedeur to get that draft capital to where they'll have 2 firsts going next year. Woo. See, this is my point. I don't think Arch is coming out next year. He's going to do one and done in college. He's sat for 2 years. I don't know. I don't know about that. But hey, if he does, good for him. I mean, people can do that. Jimmy Haslam didn't come to Boulder for nothing. He wants that quarterback. It's true. It's true. I could see it. If Shedeur does not go to 5, the next spot wouldn't be until 9 to the Saints. But for some reason, in recent days, it seems like the Saints are quiet on that front. And then you don't have anything until 21 with the Steelers. Although what I do see happening, if Shedeur drops, I could see a team like Cleveland, New York, trading with like the Broncos at 20 to jump in front of the Steelers to take Shedeur. He was the only owner at the CU Showcase. That is true. That is true. So maybe they do like him, and maybe they were playing a little bit of smart ball here by trading. I can make that. It makes sense to me. Okay. The jersey number 12 is available too for the Jags. Oh, you know they're printing that jersey right now as we speak, right? Mill, you're fearing about the Cleveland for Shedeur. I fear that as well. I'd be happy for Shedeur to be taken. Cleveland is where quarterbacks go to die. I mean, just look at Baker Mayfield. They run him out of town and he's successful. They'll run Shedeur out of town. They will. They will. Cleveland fans will run him out of town, not realizing that it's the franchise, not the quarterback. Browns are a cemetery for quarterback. You know, I've said it for many years. I'll say it now. It's the proof is there every time. Because when it comes to the Browns organization, you go all the way back to the expansion year. I'm sorry. Watching Tim Couch in college, he should have been a successful NFL quarterback. The fact that he had to go to an expansion Cleveland team that was probably one of the worst teams in the history of the NFL and get absolutely clobbered. Ugh. I feel bad for the guy. He had his whole career just ended by going to the Browns. 2 to the Jets. I don't think he's going to go to the Jets. Let's see what New England does now. What do you guys think? They take the offensive lineman from LSU. Will Campbell. Never mind. The Browns are going to go Mason Graham, you think? Man, Cleveland just making mistake after mistake. Prime's ex-teammate is a quarterback coach, and Stefanski worked under Shermer. Oh, man. On half of it, you know, on the one hand, you know, Shedeur not going to Cleveland is nice because it's not going to end his career, but it's also dumb. Pick is in for Graham. That is so stupid. So stupid. Raiders are on the clock. Am I that far behind? I'm literally still seeing like Cleveland has 8 minutes on the clock. Let me refresh. Sometimes that helps with where we're at. Nope. Didn't help. Everybody else, let me know. Did I seriously miss Cleveland? Or are you just getting ahead because of leaks? Don't give a damn. Okay, he's getting leaks. Good. He's getting leaks. I was about to say, I was like, am I that far? Yeah, I see 7 minutes, 40 seconds on the clock for Cleveland. They're going defensive end, aren't they? No, I'm watching live TV. You said 7:17 when you said 7:40. Okay, so I was just a little behind you. Well, and I'm obviously I'm delayed to you guys too by a couple seconds as well. Just FYI. Watching Pat McAfee. Is he on YouTube right now? Or is he on ESPN live? I'll watch Pat McAfee in the background. Pat McAfee show is live. Yeah, Saints would be the next big watch. I've got both things going. I've got Pat McAfee. I've got ESPN going. We've got social media going. That's where we're all going. Let's see what's going to happen with Shedeur. Okay, now the pick is in. Now the leaks will come. I mean, technically, no, we don't want Shedeur to the Browns, but also I don't want Shedeur to just plummet like a crater. Oh, sweet, guys. I forgot about this. Travis Hunter and the Jags will be playing in Denver this year. So everybody gets to see Travis live. Feels like Shedeur is being blackballed. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't get him first round at all. See, here's the thing, Gualo. And somebody brought this up, an analyst brought this up today. Shedeur will not drop out of the first round. Do you know why? Does anybody know why Shedeur as a quarterback will not fall out of the first round? Anybody know why? Why there are not very many quarterbacks taken at the top of the second round? What ends up happening is they get taken at the end of the first. If they're a second round, they get taken at the end of the first. Why is that? Contracts. Okay? The quarterback position is the most expensive position in football. And if you can get that 5th-year deal on the quarterback, you save yourself a crap ton of money and you get 5 years of a cost-controlled quarterback. So Shedeur is not dropping out of the first round. When I started to see people saying that, I think he can drop out of the first round. That is absolute insanity and stupidity. That has nothing to do with skill or anything like that. If you think that Shedeur can be quarterback at any time in the next 3-4 years, you take him in the first so you get that extra year contract. So Mason Graham goes to Cleveland. Good for you, kid. Your career is just ruined. And I'm sorry, but there's no way that kid becomes an impactful player for Cleveland that takes him to the promised land of a playoff position. And no worries, Gualo. I just think, yeah, they'll tank his stock. Somebody will trade back into the first to get Shedeur. Yeah, Mason Graham is like, I don't know. I just don't get it. I don't love Graham. I don't love his size. Genty to the Raiders makes sense. This is what I said. That was the target all along. And I was, when people were talking about maybe the Broncos trading up for Genty, I was like, you'd have to get in front of the Raiders. The Raiders are going to take Genty. So Genty to the Raiders makes sense. I told you guys Shedeur was not going to the Raiders. Where are all those Vegas fans in the chat? Shedeur is not going to Vegas. They are not going to get a top pick after signing a quarterback like Geno Smith for the long term or quote unquote expensive amount that they did to not help him instead of compete with him. Okay? Teams are not as stupid as the Atlanta Falcons are, where you pay top dollar for a quarterback and then go take Michael Penix and not help Kirk Cousins. That was the stupidest thing ever in the history of things. You go pay a lot of money for a quarterback and then you help that quarterback with a playmaker. Raiders are taking Ashton Genty to help Geno Smith. So he's got his tight end, he's got his running back, he's got his quarterback. That's how you build around that. Shedeur is Pittsburgh bound if Saints don't take him. Also, don't give a damn. A team might trade in front of the Steelers to take Shedeur. That's the other thing I could see happen at this point. I do love all of the analysts, though. Oh my gosh. People don't understand. They're doing Shedeur a good deed. He's going to go to a good team. Unless Cleveland or New York trades back into the first and takes him. But I like the Saints better. And Pittsburgh, I'm telling you, if Shedeur finds his way to Pittsburgh, rookie of the year. I'm calling it now. See, that's not going to happen either, guys. It's the same reason it's not going to happen to Las Vegas. As much as Jerry Jones is a psychopath, and as much as it makes sense of like, hey, he needs to do it because it's stupid, Dak's contract is not going to allow for them to have Shedeur on that roster. That is a waste of a pick to compete with that contract. I'm sorry, he signed it. You got to make it work. And for those people that'll say they're going to just trade Dak, have not paid attention to how that contract is formulated. Okay. On top of that, they just traded for a backup. So you're telling me that they're going to waste a top 15 pick to take a quarterback who's going to be third string on their roster. That's why the Cowboys are not taking Shedeur. Okay. I've been saying it all offseason when people were like, Shedeur's going to the Cowboys. Coach Prime is going to be coaching the Cowboys. Nobody understands that. Don't give a damn. Nobody brings that up. They're just like, oh, just trade Dak. It's not a big deal. It's not that easy. See, it makes sense. Ashton Genty to the Raiders makes sense. What's the last highest running back been taken? I feel like we've gone years without a top running back taken. Top running back picks NFL ever. I'm trying to remember. A history of the first running back ever taken. Okay, here we go. Okay, so Breece Hall was the number 1 in 22, but he was taken in the second round. Najee Harris, 24th pick. Jonathan Taylor, 32nd pick. Josh Jacobs, 24th. Yeah, so last one was Saquon. Saquon taken with that first pick. It's been a while, guys. It's been a while. The paper bag's going to rule in Cleveland. From the Mountain West to the NFL. Is it like 100? It's 95 million, famous one. 95 million dead cap if they trade or cut Dak. 95 million. I can't believe everyone's like, well, the Broncos traded Russell Wilson. That was 70 million dead cap. Like 95, that's like 10 players you can't sign on your team now all of a sudden. Like, that's ridiculous. I don't like this move by the Raiders. Genty was a non-factor with Penn State in the playoff. You need the hose up front first. Well, you know, Genty to the Raiders to me makes sense because they just need to start building, and that's a position that they need. They need a running back. They've got a tight end. They've got a quarterback. They've got, you know, a coach. You know, what they're trying to do is Pete Carroll's trying to rebuild the Seattle Seahawks, that team that he had. You had Marshawn Lynch. You had Russell Wilson in his prime / now you have Geno Smith. You've got a good tight end. He's trying to rebuild the Seattle Seahawks in Las Vegas. That's what's happening. So what do we got? Membo to the Jets. O-line to the Jets. I knew that was happening, guys. I told you, Shedeur is not in play with the Jets. The only picks right now that are in play are Saints and the Steelers, or if somebody trades up who's quarterback starved like a Cleveland or the Giants. So that is something to take a look at there. But Jets, Membu, that makes sense. Offensive linemen. So that's 2 offensive linemen in the top 10. Scatabo will have the best running back of all running backs in the class. And that's the thing. This class is heavy on running backs. This class is very heavy on running backs. Omarion Hampton, Travion Henderson, Scatabo. So many running backs. We can keep going on that list. So many running backs. Oh, man. So, Jets is selected. Kind of annoyed how delayed everything is. Okay. Saints might take O-line, even though needed quarterback. Spencer Rattler was not this coaching regime's draft pick. That is true. That is true. Oh, my gosh. I love that. He's the same size of the girl interviewing him. That's true, too. That's true, too. So, there we're at. You know, oh my gosh. By the way, I'm going to get ready as well. So when Shedeur does get taken, we're going to show some of his highlights. Cowboys need Scatabo. He's not going first round though, guys. Judkins too. I think Judkins is a second round pick, just FYI. I think he's going to be good. But I think once we get past Genty, you're probably in the probably in the 20s before another back is taken. And at that point, I could see Omarion Hampton and Travion Henderson taken first. Judkins probably top of the second. Scatabo maybe middle to end of second. Would love Scatabo in Denver. Yes, I think they go Omarion Hampton. If I'm being honest, I think Denver goes Omarion Hampton unless they trade out of that pick. Oh, I know what we're going to do. I know what we'll show for highlights that won't get us copyrighted. Oh, where is he? Oh, give me a second, guys. I'm trying to pull up his highlights so we can make sure we have that. Give me just one momento. There it is. Art of Gucci. Okay, I'll skip the ad. Okay. Boom. Millie? What are we talking about? This is messed up. I get the feeling teams don't want to draft Shedeur because they don't want to deal with Coach Prime. Millie, I don't think so. I don't think that's what it is. I don't think it's what it is. I think those teams just don't want a quarterback at this point. I think they don't want a quarterback. I do. That's what I'm honestly down to at this point. I think they don't want a quarterback. No, I reassured you he's not going to fall out of the first round. I reassured you he's not going to fall out of the first round. But there we're at. Okay. Now the question is, what's going to happen from here? Okay. So the next pick that's in play for Shedeur is going to be, of course, like we said, the Saints. Let's see what happens there. See if that's a possibility, if that might happen. So let's see what happens. The Big 12 just wasn't that good last season. Most new. I mean, that happens. Why I feel like no Saints pick Dart over Shedeur. Wouldn't that be just great to combine Spencer Rattler with Jackson Dart? If Spencer Rattler was not the guy, then Jackson Dart will not be the guy. That's the way it is. Because they both came from the same system. I do not think that Jackson Dart is the Bo Nix. That's disrespectful to Bo Nix. That's disrespectful for Bo Nix. Let's see what happens. So Carolina's pick is already in. Wow, that was quick. Okay, that was quick. Who do we think Carolina's taking? Don't cheat, guys. Don't give a damn if you're still in here. Don't cheat. Tell me, who do you think the Panthers are taking? A Mecca? A Mecca? You think it's going to be a Mecca? Okay. Okay. It's one for a Mecca. Oh, don't give a damn. You already know, don't you? You already know. It's a Mecca, isn't it? A Mecca is going to the Panthers. Golden. Let's see what happens. Panthers. I wish they would hurry this up. If they've got the pick, just go. Just go up there. Don't give a damn. Lacey with the leaks. I've been guessing. Arizona wide receiver. So McMillan. You think is that the leak? Is McMillan going to the Panthers? They're really blackballing Shedeur. No, they're not, because there's no teams now that are doing quarterback. Oh, God. That's what I'm saying. I mean, look, the colors are already there. Shedeur in New Orleans? Come on, that would feed families. That would feed families. McMillan. Now, here's the thing. Here's the player that I've wanted the Broncos to take, and I never thought they'd have a chance, and it's getting more and more likely they might. Tyler Warren to the Broncos. The Broncos need to trade up and get Tyler Warren now. Needs to happen. Needs to happen. Don't give a damn thing. I know. I said trade up. Don't give a damn. Trade up. I thought he'd go top 10 guaranteed, and it would be harder to trade from 20 into the 10s. Now, to trade from 20 to 11 or 12 or 13 or even 10, that's easier. That's what the moment that he said he doesn't watch tape at all, I was like, no way. No one should touch him. Okay. Oh, man. Here we go, guys. Saints going to be on the clock after Tetairoa McMillan taken. I can't believe this guy's being taken 9th overall. Yeah, I saw somebody post that somebody hinted at what pick was coming before it leaked and said this is going to be the first shock of the draft. This is a shock to me. This is a shock to me. I get it. You're going to help Bryce, but I don't think McMillan was the choice. My source says Shedeur is going to the 29th pick for some reason. Lowell, I don't know and why. Is your source your loins? Is your source the food you ate yesterday, Mike? Carolina will be looking for a quarterback next season. I get that too. Just announce the pick already. Announce the pick already. That's what I thought, Famous. I thought that Warren was going to the Panthers hardcore. I really did. Oh, come on, just get it over with. Colorado Mike made everybody money because everybody underestimates them. And honestly, I'm looking at the stuff for next year. You can probably make money off Colorado again. It's just crazy to think. Here we go. The official pick's in. They're actually going up and saying it. There it is. Don't give a damn. Keep them coming, baby, in the chat. Oh shoot, you're right. No, don't spoil the Shedeur pick. Don't spoil the Saints. Don't spoil the Saints pick this time, especially if it is Shedeur. If it's not Shedeur, don't do it. See, Eric, that makes too much sense. That makes too much sense. Watch them take Walter Nolan. Not that I have any source, but watch them take Walter Nolan. McMillan, jeez. Fingers crossed. Here we go. Otherwise, we're going to be sitting here for a while, fellas. We will be sitting here a while. I'm ready, though. If Shedeur is the pick, I'm ready. Tetairoa McMillan, 6'4", 219 pounds. Wide receiver, Arizona. Here's the thing. You know what would be smart of the Saints to do? Why not trade back a few picks if you're getting Shedeur? Because if there's no other team between now and 21 that wants Shedeur, Why not trade back? I don't think it's Shedeur. I don't think it's Shedeur. The more I just thought about that, why wouldn't they go back? Why wouldn't they lower their pick to 20? They're not going Shedeur. Buddy, yes, that's a risk that you run, but that's the whole point. You play these games. You know, that's why you play these games. A good GM is able to get draft capital and get the player that they're looking for. And if there's a player they're locked in with, then, you know, they do something completely different. But there it is. Oh, man. Shedeur better get ready to learn Windsors. Oh, Shedeur not going to the Saints. Yeah, we know. We know already. Calvin Banks, offensive lineman. So, guys, we're going to be here a while. We're going to be here a while. Dang. Quote, as the 6th overall pick, Ashton Genty will make a fully guaranteed contract, roughly $32 million. That will make him the second highest paid NFL running back in terms of guaranteed money. Joe Kid, that's hilarious. Just because running backs are not taken there. That's hilarious. Yes, it is. Unless somebody trades up. We're waiting till 21, and even then, the Steelers might not take him. If the Steelers don't take Shedeur, what will most likely happen is Cleveland or New York will get Shedeur at the end of the first, which might explain what they did at the top of the draft. It might explain what they did at the top of the draft. Maybe they did hear that Shedeur was not going to be taken. And so they said, you know what? We're going to take somebody else with our top pick. We're going to get some draft capital or have that ready to go. And we trade back into the first to get Shedeur Sanders at the end of the first. That's what we're looking for right now, guys. That's what we're looking for. That's what's going to happen. Now, the question is, where do you guys think Tyler Warren goes? Chicago? Maybe? What do you guys think? Mike, football is a team sport. It doesn't take just one player. Look at what Cam Ward did at Washington State versus what he did at Miami. Like, he went to a better team and his skills showed out. Shedeur set records and was one of the top 5 quarterbacks in college. Like, there's not much else he could have done to win us those games. It wasn't like it was all on him. It's not just the wins, losses. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, you keep saying that that's your reasoning. That's not reasoning. That's not a reason. Well, yeah, we know Shedeur's not going. I'm telling you guys, Shedeur, not until the Steelers at 21, or if somebody trades up. If Cleveland or New York trades up, then he's in play. But I'm just saying, Mike, like, there's a lot more to it. And not to mention the tape. Go watch any, actual person that breaks film down, and they will talk about what Shedeur does very well. Nick Saban said today that he would take Shedeur as his top quarterback in this draft because Shedeur is the most accurate quarterback in the entire draft. The most accurate quarterback in the entire draft. I mean, that's true too. What else was he supposed to do in the USC game? We couldn't stop nobody. Nah, San Fran's not taking him, I'm telling you. San Fran is not taking him, not with Brock Purdy there. They still believe in Brock Purdy. Wow. Okay. Yeah. I'm looking at some people's grades. McMillan and Banks are not that good. So the Bears pick is already in. The Bears pick is already in. Oh my gosh, Trickster, were you paying attention earlier? They can't trade Jack. They can't trade Dak. They literally cannot trade Dak. Not even just for the dead money, but for the fact that he has a no trade clause. He has a no trade clause. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? What the heck? Wow. Wow. Warren is like, by the way, guys, did any of you guys watch Ty Warren this year? Like, he was the Penn State offense. Like, their job was get the ball in that dude's hands and watch what he did. That dude should be a top 10 pick, and he's not going to be. What are the Bears doing? What are the Bears doing? What are the Bears doing? Oh. Warren is like an unbelievable player. I thought he'd be a top 7, top 8 pick, top 5 pick. The dude is a legit tight end, and we see what tight ends do in this league, right? Am I wrong? The NFL is a tight end league. If you have a tight end that is not coverable, you will win games. You will win games. What? Okay. Appreciate it. Don't give a damn. But holy crud, that was just crazy to me. Colton Loveland over Ty Warren? Oh my gosh. And the Broncos need a tight end so bad. We did not think that Ty Warren was going to go. Oh my gosh. Will Dallas take Ty Warren? Ty Warren was the best tight end this year. Ty Warren is the best tight end in years. He's the best tight end, up there with Brock Bowers. Probably better than Brock Bowers, if I'm being honest. I think Tyler Warren is a more dominant tight end than Brock Bowers. Wow. Wow. Guys, this is getting crazy. Like, why is Ty Warren dropping? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, BS always does happen, that's for sure. That's the one I did not think. Out of all the prospects this year, guys, I thought Ty Warren was going to be one of the best ones. I really did. Watching him play, I'm like, that dude is a top 10 pick if I've ever seen it. And here's the thing. Like I said, Travis Kelce, Gronkowski when he played. Like, oh, Broncos, go get him. Evan Ingram and Ty Warren together. Oh, thank you, Michael. I appreciate it. I mean, I watch all sports. I do. The Chicago Bears select in Green Bay. Man, I can't believe that Ty Warren is plummeting like this. Man, this is crazy, guys. This is crazy. Oh, by the way, while you're in here, hit the like button, please. That helps massively out, especially for the replay of this later on if people want to watch it. I'm going to do some editing and stuff with the replay. I'm going to at least time code things so people know. I can't believe this, guys. I can't believe this. I know that Shannon Sharp says he really wants Warren and that he's a Hall of Fame tight end. Warren is going to be an absolute dominant mismatch in the NFL. Oh my gosh. How do we as a Broncos fan, I just want to call the owner or the GM and be like, you better pick Ty. You better do whatever you can right now to move up to get Ty Warren. Go get him. Man. Man. Oh, Russ, I know we're talking about the draft. Can you give updates about portal recruiting? I did a little bit, Trickster, at the very beginning if you missed. There's not too much to update on it. I'm assuming with the draft and with Shedeur and Shiloh and Travis that Coach Prime has kind of shifted his attention. There was a running back on a visit today that was a surprise, but he's today, and there's literally no one at the facilities. So I don't think he's a priority. It's just weird. It's weird that we did that. That's crazy to me. The player who was there today, oh shoot, I can't remember. Somebody pull up his name. I mean, not somebody big, but another running back was in the building today. Oh, let's see, Scott. I'll give it to you guys. Oh, I'll find a Jake. Yeah, so on a visit today for Colorado was DeKalon Taylor. Yeah, don't give a damn had it. DeKalon Taylor was on a visit today. Incarnate Word University, 953 yards, 9 touchdowns, but 22 passes for 163 yards and return kicks and punts. So obviously the team has been trying to target kick returners and punt returners. I don't think they're ready to turn over the keys to Gibson or Farrakhan yet for that full time, which tells me why they've been on the phone with Marion, why they brought in DeKalon. Those are both players that you see why. I think they're going after somebody like that. So Miami draft Shedeur at 13 to his concussion issues. Eric, I don't think they're in the market for it. I mean, would it be smart? Would it would feed families? I said this, by the way, you can go back way back when Miami wasn't doing well and Tua was out with an injury. I said it. I said Miami would be an unbelievable spot for Shedeur to go to, thinking again that Shedeur would be a top 5 pick and they would lose out on that. I thought no chance, but now if they have a chance to go after Shedeur Sanders, then Miami would be smart, but I don't think they're going to. Ooh, that's going to feed families. Lamar versus Shedeur would be awesome. Let's see what happens. There's a lot in play now. Don't give a damn. Tell me when the Cowboys pick is in. You think would Miami take Warren? For some reason, I feel like Warren to Miami. I don't think Dallas is going to do it. Dallas is not taking Shedeur. Okay, my friends are saying that Indianapolis is the spot for Ty Warren, so the Broncos would have to go up above him. What? What? Don't give a damn. What? Shedeur's not fretting. Shedeur is not fretting. He's not going to be sitting there with his hands in, or his face in his hands. He's just not. That's crazy. Schefter's thinking that he's going to slip to the second. Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't get the okay, Russ. Oh, okay. Like you'll let me know. Got it. Sorry with the delay. You know, you get past. Here, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, guys. Come on, Ty Warren. Keep dropping, baby. Keep walking and make this, dropping and make this entertaining for me. Okay. Okay, guys. Come on. Let's keep this rolling, guys. Let's keep this rolling. It's 7:30. I need to get some food, guys. I need to get some food delivered to me for later. NFL draft night, baby. Okay. Michael Williams, 49ers, makes it official. Edge rusher. Cowboys are now on the clock. No way they take Shedeur Sanders. No way. No way. Ain't happening. Dallas better take Warren. I know. I'm getting a little antsy here because I really would love the Broncos to get him. Really love the Broncos to get him. Cowboys select. There it is. There it is. There it is. Wow. I'm looking at some of these grades. Michael, this pick got a C grade. Banks got a D. McMillan got a C minus. Loveland got an A minus. So pretty good there. It's very interesting to see what people think of these players. You never know. You know what I mean? You never know. We're going to get there. Shedeur's being taken tonight. It'd be absolutely embarrassing if nobody trades up for Shedeur. Oh, man. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, are we going to get going a little quicker now? Dallas did not take Warren, guys. Indianapolis is in play for Warren. If the Broncos want to get Ty Warren and they want to trade up, they have to trade it here with Miami. He found an account that's leaking it on Instagram. He's been right 100% tonight, by the way. He is, and very, very quickly. Sanders to the Steelers? Yes. I mean, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. It better happen. I swear. Mike Tomlin will be enemy number one if he does not take Shedeur. They don't have a quarterback. Stop waiting for Aaron Rodgers. Go get Shedeur. You got the receivers. You got the team there. I'm telling you, Shedeur on the Steelers, rookie of the year, and they make the playoffs. The way the 49ers use Kittle, I'm very surprised they didn't take Warren. I mean, they might be changing the way they play, you know? Don't give a damn. Tell me when that pick is in for Miami. I'm going to be so upset because it means we didn't trade for him. The longer the clock goes, the better chance of a trade. We'll see. No, Shedeur is not going to Indy. I know that. Shedeur is not going to Indy. That whole small little thing that people were like, oh, they're going quarterback. No, they're not. I'm telling you right now, even before the pick comes in, Indianapolis would take Ty Warren. Indianapolis would take Ty Warren. S2 to Miami. Could you imagine right now? Shedeur to Miami. The clock is going long, guys. That usually tells you something's going on. Most of the time by now, these guys have had a lot of time to think about their pick, and they've got one or two guys. Oh my gosh. Wait. Am I reading the... No. I thought I saw somebody post that Dolphins were trading the pick. Don't. The clock's still going. Something's going on. Oh, don't give a damn's laughing. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. The pick is still not in. Oh, gosh, guys. Don't give a damn. Come on. Oh, here we go, guys. Come on. Man. Oh, dang it. Dolphins pick in. Okay, don't give a damn. Now that the pick is in, you can say who it is. What do we got? What do we got for the Dolphins pick? Because I know Indianapolis is taking Warren. Where'd you guys go? Where'd we go? Okay, guys. Tell me who you think that Miami is taking. Throw it in there before Don't Give a Damn gets in there and says, do you think they take Jalen Walker? Jalen Walker is also dropping, by the way, in the draft now. Walter Nolan, Jalen Walker, Emeka, Golden. Guys that are starting to fall. Guys that are starting to fall. Defensive line, Kenneth Grant. Wow, guys. These are some surprising ones now. As we get into the depth area, it's just kind of crazy. Man. Okay, don't give a damn what the Colts pick. Go ahead and tell me. I know you know. I know you know. Dang it! The dream is dead. I knew it. The dream is dead. The dream is dead. Dang. Don't give a damn. Have to kill me, don't you? Man, I can't believe Warren went all the way to 14. I can't believe that Warren went all the way to 14, man. Oh, man. Crazy of the Dolphins to reach for that. What is going on with I agree with this. The evaluations are just absolutely off this year and bad. We'll see. But man, it's just kind of crazy. Not getting these at all. Dang it. Oh, man. Well, we're getting closer. We're getting close to the 21st, guys. This has got to be where Shedeur goes, to the Steelers. And supposedly right now, guys, if you go look on social media, Steelers fans are absolutely clamoring for Shedeur. They want him bad. That whole fan base wants Shedeur bad, and he absolutely needs to be that picked. Oh, man. Let's see. Guess I'm about to become a Steelers fan, says Jason. I know. I think it's happening, guys. I just do. It makes too much sense. It makes way too much sense for him to go to the Steelers. And like I said, the nice thing about that, Shedeur will be Rookie of the Year with the Steelers, and they'll be back in the playoffs. They'll be in the playoffs. I mean, not back. They will be in the playoffs again. Yeah, DK, Pickens. Oh, man. Come on, guys. Shedeur about to feast on the AFC. What if I tell you two is going to the Steelers before it's called? Don't do it. Don't do it, okay? Don't ruin that one. Please. Please, 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 okay? Because, two, I'm probably going to cut this clip, and I don't need you, going with that. Yeah, dude, Tyler Warren is him. Like, he is him. He reminds me of Rob Gronkowski. Ty Warren and Gronkowski remind me of the same player. You can't tackle him. No, that's true. And he can block. Ty Warren can block. Trickster. Oh, don't do it. Oh, that catch against USC. When I was watching that game, by the way, when he made that catch, I'm like, oh, this guy needs to be a top 5 pick. He needs to be a top 5 pick. He is absolutely insane. Has to be insane. Yeah, Buddy gets it. That also proved my point of the whole, you take a quarterback in the first, even if it's at the end of the draft. It was smart for them to do it. Tyler Warren owned the Trojans with that catch. Shedeur has to go to Pittsburgh. Who's next, says Gualo. I'm going to call Jalen Walker, by the way, to Atlanta. Don't give a damn. Am I getting right? Am I getting right on that? I don't have any of the stuff pulled up. Jalen Walker to Atlanta? Yay, nay? Can't believe Jalen Walker has fallen this low. Somebody just told me something that it's absolutely hilarious, not in this chat. But wouldn't it be hilarious if Atlanta took Shedeur? I mean, they don't care how many quarterbacks they get, right? Wouldn't that be just hilarious? Wouldn't that be the greatest story in the draft? That, oh my gosh. That would be hilarious. Oh my gosh. That would be hilarious. Penix does have ACL tears on both knees. Yeah, I agree. Famous one. I have him taking Walker as well. I have him taking Jalen Walker as well. That would suck, says Buddy. Oh, man. Now, by the way, guys, be on the lookout for something right now. If a trade occurs between now and 20, it is most likely a trade for Shedeur Sanders. Pay attention to the team that trades for it. If it's one of those teams, if it's Cleveland, if it's New York Giants, if it's LA, the Rams. If any of those teams somehow jump in front of the Steelers, it is to pick Shedeur Sanders. Oh, I like the black. I like the black. So pay attention to that, guys. Pay attention to that. See what happens, okay? If any trades occur, and wow, the Falcons are taking a long time. The pick is still not in for the Falcons. Why aren't they running up there for Jalen? What are we thinking? Don't give a damn. Is the pick in for Atlanta, or do we really not know what the pick is? At this point, if I'm the Broncos, I'm on the phone with Cleveland. I'm on the phone with New York. I'm on the phone with the Rams because that 20 is absolutely perfect for the taking. And if I'm the Broncos, who probably want to go running back, they've got 3 running backs that they will have as an option here towards the end of the first, beginning of the second round. And so you could get draft capital, and you could still get a Travion Henderson, a Quinshon Judkins, heck, a DJ Giddens later on in the draft. I mean, trading back just makes sense. Jalen Walker, Will Johnson, Omarion Hampton still there. Falcons still have not put their pick in. What is going on? What is going on? That's right, Mel Kiper. These organizations are about to be haunted by Shedeur Sanders. Buddy, they lose their pick and they have to pick after. It means Arizona jumps to the next pick. Jalen is like on his phone waiting, hoping that Atlanta takes him. His family does not look happy. His family does not look happy. Shedeur's over there just having a good old time. Okay, let's see. How is his grading scale? Okay, Brett Favre, that was a hit. Dan Marino, that was a hit. Chad Pennington, a hit. Aaron Rodgers, a hit. Brady King was definitely not a hit. Jimmy Clausen was definitely not a hit. Geno Smith was a hit. So Mel Kiper does know a little bit. Lawrence is going to set records with Travis. I mean, he's going to be a much better quarterback. He's got the physical talent. Now let's have Travis, help him out, right? Jalen Walker to the Falcons. I got it right. Yeah, backyard football with Hunter. I mean, chuck it up there with his arm. Oh, I know. It's more of a, just a respect thing. It's more of a respect thing with Shedeur than it is anything else. Like, absolutely, him falling is going to help in the long run. Here we go. Here comes Jalen Walker. I get it, but it does add to make everyone say they messed up and got it wrong. That's true too. I'm a crash. Saints was best option. Kellen Moore is dumb. I won't deny that, little bucket. Him going to the Saints would have been absolutely perfect. Now let's see what happens with these next couple of picks. Okay, very interesting. These could be where trades come in. Absolutely where the trade could come in. Seahawks are not taking 2. Nah. Seahawks, I don't even think they met with 2. That would be absolutely insane if that happened. Shedeur to Steelers is looking like the play unless somebody trades in front of them. Jalen Walker. You're only feeding that dark horse in Shedeur. He's going to come out stronger. Yeah. This is what Shedeur wants, honestly, when it comes down to it. Just gives him that much more ammo to go after every team in the NFL that passed on him. That's the thing. This is fuel for Shedeur. This will be fuel. So Jalen Walker staying home in Georgia. Completely did not put that together. Shedeur already knows he's going to the Steelers. That's probably why he's all calm, cool, and collected. He's excited. Talking to DK, talking to Pickens. Ugh. Don't give a damn. Let me know these picks when you know them. I'm fine with that. Boom, baby. Let's see what happens here. Okay, guys. Woo. Let's get this going. Come on, let's get to 21. Let's get it over with so we can talk this. More breaks. More breaks. By the way, guys, appreciate you for being here tonight. 240 people. We've been roughly averaging around the 230 mark all night. Absolutely unbelievable for this. Going to be a long stream, which I always appreciate. Hey, make sure you already have that. Hit that like if you haven't already. If you're new in here, hit that like. Feel free to drop something in the comments as well. So there we go. You got this. Prove that gift of gab. I know. It does get hard after you go for too long, especially we don't have too much to talk about, if you know what I mean. But we'll do it. We're doing it. We're doing it tonight. How long have we been going? 5:30, 6:37. Geez, 2.5 hours. 2.5 hour stream, guys. The longest to date. The longest to date. Yep. Oh, and I'm hungry. I have not eaten dinner. I'm going to start getting a little shaky here, so I need that 21st pick to be Shedeur. I need that 21st pick to be Shedeur. To sustain me, guys, hit that like button, okay? Hit that like, please. Get them up. Get them up. We've added a couple subs. I know, Eric. Shedeur has to go to Pittsburgh. It is perfectly made for him to go to Pittsburgh. Bill's going to get a running back so that they don't pay Dalvin Cook. Could see that. Oh, man. Whoo! Oh, the pick is in. I think it's Walter Nolan going to the Cardinals. I think it's Walter Nolan going to the Cardinals. Yes, sir. Look at that. Walter Nolan to the Cardinals. Okay, we're only a couple picks away, guys. Let's see if they go a little bit quicker. Come on. Let's go a little bit quicker. Just a little bit quicker. Just a little bit. Walter Nolan. Ole Miss. Walter Nolan. Come on. I'm going to pass out here. Oh, piss. Oh, come on. Boom, baby. Let's go. Come on. Get it going. Okay. Let's get into some conversation here. Let's add into this. Most of you guys already know. Okay. Why is Shedeur the best quarterback in this draft? The answer is he's the most accurate quarterback in this class. Okay. Did the most while being under the most pressure, putting up record numbers when it comes to yards, touchdowns. The guy should have been in New York with Travis for the Heisman. The fact that Dylan Gabriel got it picked over him is kind of laughable to me simply because of the fact that, yes, the stats were just way better. Oregon as a team had a better team. It's why they did so well that year. You put Shedeur Sanders on Oregon, they win the national championship. I would call it right now, and I hate Oregon. Everybody knows I hate Oregon. So that's where I'm at with that. So the fact is that the Browns, the Giants, poverty franchises at this point. Can't get out of their own way. Can't make the pick that should have been made. You should have just taken him at the top of the draft. Neither of the picks that either of those teams got are going to help them long term. And it's embarrassing for them. But hey, Mike Tomlin and Pittsburgh are going to have a golden gift dropped right into their laps. Okay? Right into their laps with Shedeur Sanders dropping all the way to 21. If I'm Mike Tomlin right now, I am dancing in the office because of what's going to happen. Okay? And look at this. We've got a, by the way, there's a commercial about Coach Prime right now during the draft. Where's the commercial for Dan Lanning? Where's the commercial for DeBoer? Where is the commercial for Ryan Day? Heck, where is Matt Rule at? Oh, that's right. They don't talk about Nebraska ever. The national media never talks about Nebraska. Ever. But yeah, just Coach Prime, national commercial, talking about CU. See you in the commercial. I hate Oregon. I live in Oregon. I love it. I love it. I'm a bit surprised by how accurate the mock drafts have been. I guess these NFL insiders know, by the way, I hate Oregon. We all do. Mike Tomlin is a better coach. I would agree on that. Bengals, do not overthink this. Will Johnson. Benny the Beaver fan. There you go, E-Todd. So we've got an Oregon State fan in the chat. Don't give a damn. Bengals going corner, or what are they going? Bengals going corner, or are they going running back? I could see Will Johnson. I could also see Omarion Hampton. Mike Tomlin, better streak all over Pittsburgh when Shedeur falls in his lap. I know. Just a little bit of old school Will Ferrell. Mike Tomlin, we're going streaking in the quad, baby. We're going streaking in the quads. Oh. Shamar Stewart. Bam, baby, bam. Shamar Stewart going to the Bengals. We got 3 picks left. We are up to 18. Turbo 18. Bengals at 17 are about to pick Shamar Stewart. Then we've got 18, 19, and 20 left. 3 picks. Rams fans now starting to clamor for Shedeur and clamoring that the team trades up for him. That would be interesting as well. Sean McVay and Shedeur Sanders would absolutely feast. But I think that the Rams would have to move up ahead of the Steelers. Seattle might trade out of 18. That would be true too. Maybe Shedeur goes there to the Rams or the Browns or the Giants. Come on, just pick the pick already. Stewart, classic case of look like Tarzan, play like Jane. No production whatsoever at Texas A&M. Yeah. Here we go. Bengals take Shamar. If Pittsburgh were wise, they'd move up to 18. Come on, come on, come on. What is Seattle gonna do? I like the old days where it was a room full of coaches and picks. Yeah. Problem was just too many players not getting picked and sitting there in the green room all day. Just prefer to be at home. Nakua with Shedeur would be absolutely crazy. 4.5 sacks in 3 seasons. You're not kidding, Joe. Don't give a damn. Who is Seattle taking? Who is Seattle taking? Oh. What do we got for Seattle's pick? Seattle's pick. If somebody wants to trade for Shedeur, you've got 3 picks to do it. You got 3 picks to do it, or Shedeur will be a Pittsburgh Steeler. I think Shamar just hurt the commissioner. Jeez. Russ, go eat. We don't care if you eat a stream. We're going to be another 30 minutes. We'll be okay. I don't think we'll be full 30 minutes. It'll be a full 30 minutes. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I'm going to survive. And I'm going to get a reward of food after Shedeur gets picked. And we end the stream. So let's see what happens. I think that things are about to heat up, guys. That's part of the reason I don't want to leave, because easily a trade could happen. If a trade happens, we know it's for Shedeur. You think Matthew Golden, they lost their wide receiver core. That's true. I could see that. But let's see what happens with this pick. If you're made for the NFL, why didn't you have more production in college? Why did you not have more production in college? The chain is good. The chain is cool. I give him that. It's pretty cool. Owners don't want to deal with Prime. Nah, that's not it at all. Okay. There's only a couple teams that want a quarterback. If they thought that Shedeur was going to fall, why are you going to take him at the top of the draft? Yeah, 2 is still available. I mean, Russ, aren't you a Broncos homer? You have to be interested in the next picks. I am. I want Denver to trade their pick to somebody who wants Shedeur really bad. I love that we're at 20 because we're going to go after a running back. The Broncos need a running back very badly. We lost Javonte Williams. We don't have a running back. Okay. So there are 3 running backs that I'd be perfectly happy with, and I think that they'll be available later in the draft. So I think you trade here and get a haul for somebody who wants to jump the Steelers to get Shedeur. And that is what a lot of people are banking on in Broncos country right now. Okay, who are Seattle taking? Who are we taking? Come on, baby. Broncos are about to get a haul. Broncos about to just get a haul. Either that or we're going to get Omarion Hampton. A 3-hour stream to the music of Gillen's Island. That or this is the song that never ends. I could just play that on repeat. I could just put that on repeat and just go 3 hours of this is the song that never ends. If you know, you know. Yep. So Seattle takes. Who's the Broncos' second corner? Will Johnson and play for the Broncos? What a pairing that would be. I didn't even thought about that. Zabel there. Gray Zabel from North Dakota State. See? Go raid the Bison for linemen. Go raid the Bison for linemen because they make them in North Dakota. They make him in North Dakota. Oh, come on, Broncos. You better be getting trade calls. Who are Tampa taking? Do you think Tampa would take Will Johnson? PS2 and Will Johnson would be fire. I don't think it's going to happen. Where was Will Johnson supposed to go, guys? Was he supposed to be a higher up pick and he's dropping? We need those North Dakota State O linemen. Yes, we do. I think the Broncos are about to get a haul of picks. Jordan Schultz just tweeted out that there is a ton of activity right now with the bottom teams who are looking to trade down with quarterback needy teams. So it looks like, I bet you that pick 20 gets traded and the Steelers do not get Shedeur unless the Steelers trade with the Broncos just to stop somebody from jumping them. If the Broncos were to be smart, they would call up the Steelers and say, hey, Cleveland's trying to trade with us. What would you give us for Shedeur Sanders? What would you give? We can win a natty with those linemen. That's true. Johnson was top 5 before the season, had some injury issues this year. So maybe he's not going to be in the first round, though, Joe. Maybe he's a later pick than that. Okay, come on, Tampa. Make your darn pick. Let's do this. 2 and Jimmy to the Steelers. That'd be cool. Or LeJohntay. Hey, come on, LeJohntay to the Steelers. I think LeJohntay fills more of a need for the Steelers than Jimmy does. I think Pickens, DK, and LeJohntay as your receiving core in Pittsburgh, not bad. Guys, the Bucs pick is in. That means the Broncos are the only team that can trade. The Broncos are the only team that can help somebody get Shedeur away from the Steelers. Guys, let's see what happens. Who are the Bucs gonna take? Do we want to hear from Don't Give a Damn on who the Bucs will take? Oh, here we go. Come on, let's go. Okay, guys, come on. Here we go. I think this is the last commercial break before Shedeur gets taken. Would you guys agree with that? I think so. I think this stream is going to be 3 hours. We're going to hit the 3-hour mark. I think in the next 15 to 20 minutes. He's around here somewhere, slithering around, ready to tell us from the social media posts What's going on? Man, you think the 49ers would do it all over again and take Aaron Rodgers? Huh? Yeah, I would agree with you on that. Gualo, I would agree with you on that. And great one. We need to do something. We need to get back active after this weekend. They better get back on the horse quick. Another Coach Prime commercial. Yep, he's everywhere. He is. Why is his chances for the Dolphins, Falcons, Steelers was only 7%. Steelers was only 7%. They're not going to pass it up, Gennaro. A Mecca! No. We know where nope. A Mecca is going. They're showing Shedeur because he's dropping and the Steelers are coming up. Plus, the Broncos pick is next, and the Broncos might trade. A Mecca is going to the Bucks. Joe silence. So I don't know what that means, but it's not good. He would have committed already. So I'm not too happy about that. I don't know what happened there. I really don't know what happened there. Come on, Denver. Trade your pick. Trade that pick. Trade the pick. Trade the pick, please, Denver. Don't give a damn. Feel free to spoil Broncos if you see it. I am fine with that. Omeka to the Bucks. Boom. Crazy receiving core, by the way, for Tampa. Absolutely crazy receiving core for Tampa, and adding a Mecca to that. I agree with you, Kid Rio. I do think the Steelers take Sanders, but does a team trade here with the Broncos? That's still in play. We'll see. We'll see. Otherwise, the Broncos take Omarion Hampton. Let's see what happens. Please not Tampa. What are we talking about with Tampa? Here comes the Broncos pick. I know. I think it's going to be Omarion Hampton. Good pick. Boring because we've known about it for weeks. Good pick, but we've known about that for weeks. Hold on. Let's. Okay, here we go. Are they going to trade? Could you imagine that they trade all the way up there and just take Dart? Could you imagine they trade all the way up to take Dart? Like, are the Steelers secretly going to take Dart over Shedeur? Okay, here we go. Here we go. So I guess 2 picks and then commercial. Man, I could Giants trade up and then take Dart would be insane. Oh, I get it. I get it, kid Rio. There's a lot of us that don't want him to go to certain teams because we don't want to have to root against him for our NFL teams. But honestly, I'd be fine with the Steelers. I just didn't want the Raiders, if I'm being honest. That was the one team when I heard that was in play at one point, I was like, heck no, please no. Let's see what happens. Dayball coach Josh Allen in Buffalo said Dart is Allen clone. Giants are the laughingstock franchise. Hunter's very happy. Yeah, great one. We talked about it. Malachi Murphy, Ben Boozy both hit the portal. A string of walk-ons hit the portal, which makes sense considering walk-ons may not be a thing going forward. They need to find places for themselves to go, and Colorado's probably not where they're going to be. Okay, Broncos are running out of time, which to me tells me they could be a trade. Let's see what's happening. Is there going to be a trade here? Let's see what happens. Only a minute left. Oh, come on. Running out of time. You got to get a good linebacker, and he's staying home. Georgia kid staying in Georgia. It's been a long time since the Falcons took a Georgia boy. Guys, there's only a minute left on the clock. What's going on? We getting a trade or not? I feel like we are. You don't let the clock shut down like this unless there is a trade happening. Don't give a damn. What do we got? Are the Broncos taking the pick? Is there a pick in yet? They are not trading, says Gualo. You're the second person I've seen say that. Okay, the pick is in. You're right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The Steelers may not pick Shedeur. The Steelers may not pick Shedeur, and the pick that the Steelers take are going to be absolutely horrendous. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Oh, I got this from the team just online. I think I got it from like Dick's or something. It's the hat that the Steelers are about to make the dumbest pick of the night. Like not even picking anybody in like the top rankings. I can't believe what I'm seeing. This is absolutely unbelievable. The Steelers are not taking Shedeur. That is insane. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did just get it online. You might have to look around. The hat choices just come and go so quickly. Oh, no. Who do the Broncos get? We don't know yet. We don't know yet about Shedeur. I know about Shedeur. What? The Broncos are taking not even the best corner? This is crazy, guys. What is going on right now? What is going on? The Broncos aren't taking who they should obviously take, which is Omarion Hampton. And the Steelers are not taking Shedeur Sanders. They're going off the board completely. Not completely, but I just don't get why they're taking who they're taking. Wow. Jahdae Barron taken by the Broncos, all while the Steelers are about to take oh gosh, guys, I can't believe this. We're gonna be here all night. 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 Oh man. This is insane. This is, stop the steal on Shedeur. Like, I'll wait till the Steelers pick. The Rams, I mean, he could fall to the Rams, but God, at this point, I don't know what the heck's going on. I don't know what the heck is going on. That's just absolutely crazy. Man. Kind of crazy. I can't believe it. The Steelers. Derek Harmon to the Steelers. I know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Steelers, you are idiots. You are idiots. Wow. I can't believe this. No, I still think that he goes at the end of the first. I think him and Jackson Dart go to the end of the first. But I could see now Cleveland or Giants back in play because they could trade to just the bottom of the first, give up a couple picks, and get that 5th-year deal. He's going in the first. Watch. He's going in the first. You do it for the contract, Gualo. You do it for the contract. It might as well be a second rounder, yeah, because he's going to be at the very end. But, you know. This is crazy. Like, everybody online is going nuts. Steelers fans are going nuts. They're not happy with this either. Like, wow. Like, the fans are not happy. Go check out different things. The fans are not happy. Oh, Derek Harmon of all people. Jeez. Even if you're waiting on Rodgers, still take Shedeur. Stupid. Yep, this is crazy. Nope, not yet. We're only at the 20th, 21st. Yeah, that's just crazy. I don't know. Shedeur to Minnesota at 24. Nah, they're not looking for a quarterback. They're not looking for a quarterback. I mean, they might trade. Maybe they'll trade with LA. Now that's in play. Oh my gosh. It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm going to do something real quick. Whew. Whew. Okay, guys. I'm going to get my food here in just a second. We're going to go off camera once I do, but I'll let you guys know. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Just going to run upstairs. So don't worry about that. Let me do something. Okay, I will be right back. Okay, guys, I will be right back. Oh. Okay, look at you guys sticking around. I appreciate it. Could easily lost everything. Oh, okay, guys, we're back. Let's see what you guys had to say while I was gone. This is exactly how I felt when everyone passed Lamar Jackson. Don't these teams want to win? How is that possible? I told you to go get it. We'd be here for 30 minutes. Yeah, you're right. You were right. Minnesota fans want a Super Bowl and a new quarterback. Hey, that'd be a pretty good combination. That'd be pretty crazy. No, as all the flashiness dropped yesterday. What flashiness did they drop yesterday? Doesn't follow the Sanders family, I guess. Sanders is the best quarterback in all of college football. I mean, yeah. I'm my own source. Yeah, heavyweight feels like they're all mistakenly believing cocky and confident. No, it's not. Not if you're a quarterback. Oh. Haters is all they are. You'll be a superstar in the NFL. Yeah, you will. Washington would be a good fit for. I mean, they got Jaden Daniels. Really? They got Jaden Daniels. They're not going quarterback. No, it's not. I'm at a loss where Shedeur can go first round. I like I said, watch for a trade back in. Like Cleveland and the Giants both have top picks in the second round. A team now at this point would be completely fine moving back to that because they probably can get the same player that they were going to get at this pick at the top of the second if they're not going quarterback. The Rams might be an option there because they're going to be in need of a quarterback. So just be paying attention. Just be paying attention. Booger gets it. He does play point guard from the pocket. Decision making and accuracy make the best NFL quarterbacks. That is Shedeur to a T. Who the heck is singing, by the way, at the draft right now? They sound absolutely terrible. Chargers are on the clock. They're about to pick. Chargers are about to pick. Yes, but buddy, here's the thing. It's not as important for other positions because other positions are not making what the quarterback is. Therefore, you can get the premium of getting extra picks, getting the same player. Yes, you lose the ability of that fifth year. That's why you get picks to do that. Like you're going to get draft capital, even if it's only a few picks. They're paying for the value of that contract. So overall, that's something to look at. A team will be willing to do that because a quarterback is a premium contract versus a running back. Say one of the bottom teams wants to go with one of these running backs, which, by the way, we've only had Ashton Genty taken. There's a ton of running backs available. But you're like, I'm going to get them at the top of the second round. And do I need them for 5 years? Probably not. Running back's lifespan is not 5 years most of the time. So I get him in the second. I get draft compensation. I get the same guy that I wanted, and I get those extra picks. It'll do it. It'll do it. Yep, running back here for the Chargers. They get Omar and Hampton. Nope, definitely not a quarterback draft. Man, Hampton's going to make he's going to make the Broncos pay. Gonna make the Broncos pay. Okay, guys. When is the Rams pick? I don't think so much. Like I said, I think Jackson, Dart, and Shedeur will get taken in the first round. That 5th-year contract on a quarterback is absolutely insanely valuable. Somebody will take, even if Shedeur is the last pick of the first round, he'll get taken. Okay, Rams at 26 is something to look out for. So we've got 3 picks to go. Appreciate you there. Don't give a damn. Green Bay's up. Nice. Don't give a damn. Who do you want the Packers to take? Who do you guys need? Kid Rio, I'm eating some wings. I ordered some wings. It's football night. Why not some wings? True, Brent. True. But it's not Tu's decision, is my point. It's the team's decision to be able to hold that contract and keep him there for 5 years instead of 4. I'm sure Shedeur probably doesn't want a 5-year contract because he wants to control where he goes. If the Eagles can't get Starks, I think they 100% trade out of the first round. Yeah, down at the 32, they might as well. Okay. So Golden or Will Johnson, corner. Do you need a corner? He's the second best player right now. No, and he's going to go defense or O-lineman. Yeah, watch him go Will Johnson. Watch him go the corner. Will Johnson is a risky pick. It could be very, very good, or it could be very, very bad. And by very, very bad, it could be he does not play a very long career and it's a wasted pick. I don't know, guys. The knee issue with Will Johnson is very concerning. Could be a career ender. He may not be able to recover from it, which is why he's dropped. You guys are right. Looking into it more. Kind of crazy. Oh, he does. He does. He has extreme red flags, which is why he's dropped. I don't see him as a first round pick at this point, if I'm being honest. Second rounder, sure. Take a stab at him from there. Sorry. Sorry if that happens. There are some very good football players still on the board that I think go against what Green Bay probably needs. So is Green Bay going best player available here, or are they going out of a need? That is the question. And they're taking a long time to make these picks now, all of a sudden. Man, I just can't believe. I can't believe that Shedeur is dropping this far. Like all of the just talk from random people and random analysts and things like that calling it out. It's absolutely terrible. It's absolutely terrible. And it's starting to make sense now. If Cleveland or New York knew that Shedeur was going to drop, if they had the rumblings, if they were able to figure that out, and they're able to somehow snag him here at the end of the first round, then absolutely unbelievable draft by either of those teams. Right now, both teams look really bad. Oh, hey, Travis is the absolute perfect situation. I love that he went there instead of Cleveland. Absolutely love that Travis went to Jacksonville instead of Cleveland. If I'm Cleveland, I'm sick. If I'm Cleveland fans, I'm sick. They could have, seriously, guys, think about this. Think about what's been talked about this past week. The thought idea of Cleveland somehow getting Travis and Shedeur could have happened. Had Cleveland kept their pick and taken Travis, they would have had a chance to trade back into the first and get Shedeur. What? Like when I kept seeing those rumors of like Cleveland doing that, I was shocked. I was like, no way does that happen. No way will they be able to do that. Mostly because I thought the Steelers would not pass on Shedeur. And yet here we are. Cleveland could easily snag Shedeur at the end, and they could have got Travis on the front end. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely crazy. Watch Green Bay take Shedeur. I'm just kidding. I know they're taking wide receiver. They fumbled that bag. I mean, just think of what could have been. Think of what you do as a team if you do that. Think of all the people nationally that would watch. Matthew Golden to Green Bay. Who's making the call? I don't think, you know what? To be honest, I don't think Coach Prime's mad. I don't think he's pissed. I think he gets it too. I think he's sick for his kid. I think he's sad for his kid, but I think deep down they know that he's going to go to a better situation overall, hopefully. I mean, if he ends up with the Rams, that is a way better situation than anybody here. Buddy, man, you guys still here? Why? Because we're going to be here when Shedeur Sanders gets taken. Okay? We are going to be here when Shedeur Sanders gets taken. 23rd pick. Mel Kiper, Shedeur Sanders will come back to haunt these organizations that are passing him up. Oh, yeah. Mel Kiper all night has been saying that teams are idiots for passing up on him. Idiots. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Yeah, they have crazy taxes, but they also have really good infrastructure and really great, community services and support. There you go. Famous one. Cali is not bad. People just, again, there's a lot of brainwashing out there when it comes to that people just want to assume that California is this wasteland. There's a lot of stuff to living in California, that's for sure. Love how happy the Green Bay fans are because, as you said, don't give a damn. You guys have not done a big pick like this in a long time. And I love that Golden is there at the draft. Like, he gets to celebrate it up with the Green Bay fans in his new hometown. That's pretty cool. That's always, yep. I mean, it couldn't have been written any better than that, kid. It could not have been written any better than the Rams, if I'm being honest. I will say, kudos to Green Bay. They filled that place up. They absolutely filled that place up. Mike, the problem is his completion percentage was extremely high. His number of completions was extremely high. Whatever you say, all of the other stats say that had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. I'm about to cry. This is years in the making. Don't give a damn. I'm happy for you. I am. I'm happy for you. You guys went for it and got a playmaker. An absolute playmaker. You can always think Gavin Newsom is a clown, but the fact is California is one of the most profitable revenue states that takes no federal dollars from the federal government. That's saying something. Any coach that lets the quarterback throw? Yeah, we already did that. Prime knows the fix is in. Damn, look at that suit. Golden's got the suit, man. He's got the suit. Green Bay fans getting what they wanted. A top receiver in the draft who fell into their laps at 23. Suit is gangster. Yeah, suit's great. It's been funny as the draft has been getting later. The views have been going up. People are starting to check in. You should have said go pack go. Should have said go pack go. Isn't that your chant? Not Green Bay? In my personal opinion, what you think made his stock tank this low? I think a lot of it honestly has to do with guys, just so you know. I think now we're playing, it's gamesmanship at this point. Again, if Cleveland and New York knew that they could get him at the bottom of the draft, why use a top pick when you can get 2 top picks and get the guy you wanted? So if they wanted Shedeur all along, like the Giants or Cleveland, trading up, they get a top player in the top 5. They don't waste that on anything else. And they get Shedeur at the end of the first. I mean, if that happens, I think a lot of people would say that's a pretty darn good draft. So the question is, were the Saints ever really interested in a quarterback? Maybe not. Were the Steelers ever interested in a quarterback? Maybe not. It's going to be very interesting. It's going to be very interesting to see what happens. Oof. Yeah, you got a guy. You got a guy, don't give a damn. You got a guy in Golden. You did it. Yeah, the Steelers Harmon pick is just absolutely ridiculous. That one doesn't make sense to me at all. That one doesn't make sense to me at all. ESPN is fake news now. Oh, they bad experts now. Who said that? Mel Kiper is over here saying that Shedeur is the biggest steal of the draft right now if he gets picked. I'm still in disbelief we actually drafted a receiver. I get that. It was probably like me when the Broncos, took a quarterback the first time after a long time. Ended up not being a good quarterback, but, hey, there we go. 24 pick is Donovan Jackson. Yep, don't give a damn had that in. Donovan Jackson, we're 2 away from the LA Rams. See if they take a quarterback. It hasn't been until very recently that the Rams came in as a potential quarterback spot. So I don't know. Giants trading back. There it is. Shedeur's going to New York. If the Giants are trading back in, Shedeur's going to New York. Let's see. I'm going to check my social media feeds, see if there's anything to that. The Giants are officially trading right now, guys. It's happening. Shedeur Sanders is going to New York. There it is, guys. There it is. Oh, I swear to the Lord above, if they take Jackson Dart over Shedeur. If they take Oh my gosh, that's right. Dable does like Dart. He thinks he's Josh Allen. I don't think they're taking him. Yeah, they're not celebrating. They're on the phone. That is not Shedeur. They are taking Jackson Dart. Yeah, don't worry. You're getting Jackson Dart. That is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. They did. They're taking Jackson Dart. After all that, they're taking Jackson Dart. I know. Dart is not it. I guarantee you. Daniel Jones 2.0. Daniel Jones 2.0. Yeah, I know it's confirmed. We see it on the TV. Prime and Shedeur are not celebrating, and Jackson Dart is celebrating. Eagles fans are celebrating because they just won the conference again. That's crazy. That's stupid. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. I know. Rams are the team to look out for still now. I just can't believe they had a chance to do it. To take Jackson Dart. Rams are the team now, I guess. I guess Rams are it. Better be. Yeah. Not only that, but Shedeur in New York would sell tickets. Do you think there's any Giants fans out there that are celebrating Jackson Dart? I mean, seriously. Seriously. I mean, if Dayball somehow thinks that Jackson Dart is Josh Allen 2.0, I want to know what weed he's on. Because I think we all need it. I think we all need it. There can only be one reason for this. Shedeur was bad in his interviews because his play on the field does not add up to the fault. But even then, I don't think so at all. Yeah, everything online saying that Dayball wanted Dart the whole time. He was fighting for Dart this whole time, which makes me think that quick trip that they did to Boulder this past weekend to talk to Shedeur was probably the other people in the organization telling Dayball, hey, I don't think this is it. We need to go back and double check on Shedeur because this is not the right call. And yet, that's what's happening. Told y'all earlier the Giants don't draft black quarterbacks. I guess you're right. Crazy. The Rams just traded out of their pick. Oh my gosh. Yep, it was. Can't believe that Shedeur wore Giants cleats in the bowl game after all of that. We're not. I mean, Mel Kiper is shocked. Mel Kiper is shocked that Shedeur hasn't been taken. He may go second round, which would be stupid because he's not staying with that franchise if he goes second round. You're getting 4 years out of him and he's out. Now, you want to do something crazy? Oh, where do the Steelers have another pick? They don't. Steelers don't have a second round. Steelers don't pick until the third round. I was wondering if they would trade back into the first. Gualo, your gut can be wrong because that doesn't mean it's right. Stupidity. You take quarterbacks in the first, even at the end of the first for the contract. You absolutely do. Every year we see it. Why do you think Lamar Jackson was the last pick of the first round? Everybody said he was going second round. They jump up to the first to get that fifth year of quarterback play because that's how you win a Super Bowl. Look at all of the Super Bowls won, and half the time quarterbacks are on their rookie deal still because it allows you to build around them. Why did the Atlanta move back? I don't know why Atlanta moved back. It's not to pick a quarterback. Well, yeah, but that was because he was rated as a 6th or 7th round pick. I mean, Tom Brady didn't do much in there. Yep, I agree on this. Don't give a damn. Dart will be there. That would be hilarious, but I don't think that is happening. I don't think that's happening. Michael Penix, Kirk Cousins. I love how Mel Kiper's like trying to be nice about Jackson Dart, but also kind of putting shade that they picked him over Shedeur. Almost like saying, like, out of the two, Shedeur's going to have the longer career. I know, Eric, but Michael Penix did also get injured. Saints, can they come back in? Ooh, the Saints could. They're at the 8th pick in the second round. Could they trade back into the first? I don't know. Nearly witnessed me dying on stream. Shedeur dropping and me dying over here as I inhale a wing. Falcons gave up a lot. What'd they give up? Yeah, watch Shedeur go to Cleveland. I mean, that would make sense, but I don't want him in Cleveland, man. I thought we got past that, but hey, use a couple of the Travis picks and come back for it. I love it. Is he picking it for the next ones? Shedeur is going to Cleveland. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Cleveland will trade to get back in the first round. That's what I'm thinking right now at this point. It's the only thing that makes sense. Cleveland has the picks to come back. They can do it. They have the 1st and 4th overall pick in the second round. They could easily trade that 4th, get back in, or even just the 1. Just swap the 33rd with the 32nd to the Eagles. Yeah, well, but Shedeur could also make the Steelers pay. That's what I want to see, because the Steelers picking Harmon is still the dumbest pick of the night. Cleveland could draft Tyler. If they do that, that's just hilarious. No, Falcons took James Pierce. They official. Okay, here comes the Ravens. Hey, the Ravens should take Shedeur. Just kidding. Put him behind Lamar. I can't believe that the Rams got a first rounder for that. Wow. Wow. That is a lot to give up to go into that. Falcons got a pass rush overnight. Yes, they did. Where's my Falcon fan in the chat? That's right. Where's the Falcons fans? Not only are you getting a linebacker, you're getting an edge rusher. It's pretty good. Man, it's Pac-12 after dark all over again, guys. It's the Pac-12 after dark all over again. We're going 4-hour stream, baby. 4-hour stream. We're going to be here. Yep. By the way, it would seem that Giants fans are not happy with Jackson Dart, because I don't think that they're on the same drugs as everything else going on. Yeah, Joe, that's what I would agree on. They got grand larceny for that pick. Giants, Abdul Carter, Jackson, Dart. It could have had Shedeur and Abdul Carter. That would have been ridiculous, but there you go. Hey, Jermaine Dow. Tom Brady was drafted 6th or 7th round. Just saying. I know. Oh, I know. I bet you he's not. You're automatically assuming that he's already 2nd round now and that a team won't trade back. Like Cleveland can move one spot and get an extra year of that contract. One spot because they hold the number 1 and the 2nd. You don't think that the Eagles would take that trade and get like a 3rd and 4th and the 2nd round pick to move one spot for that deal? Just watch. Russ, no, I don't have faith in anything you people say. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. There's a reason that the Giants traded back to get Dart and didn't wait till the 2nd round. You don't think Dart would have been there in the 2nd round? That's literally the proof of the concept. For quarterbacks, you trade into the back half of the 1st if they're available. There we go. Eagles will definitely trade that pick to get more picks. Yes, they will. My friend is a Steelers fan. He has stopped texting the group chat about how pissed he is they didn't take Sanders. I don't think there's a single Steelers fan out there that's going to be happy they took Harmon over Sanders. Especially because Aaron Rodgers is not a guarantee that he's coming. The Steelers essentially are going to go with Mason Rudolph as their quarterback. Like, that's the thing. Can you imagine that? You're going to have Mason Rudolph with the receivers. You got adding DK Metcalf this offseason, but you're going to keep Mason Rudolph as your quarterback? There you go, too. There you go, too. They needed Rodgers and Sanders. I mean, probably needed both. Could have done both, but hey, even without both, like, this is where we at. This is where we're at. This is an extra long commercial break. Are we going to get like the end of the draft here? Because this should go a little bit quicker. I hope. Malachi Starks going to the Ravens. I'm convinced all NFL teams are in cahoots. Rodgers grooming Sanders. Question is, does Rodgers want to do that? That'd be my question. So looking at, by the way, I'm going to look at the 2nd round to let you know. Okay, so Cleveland has 2 picks. Who else could be quarterback driven? The Raiders are at 5. Maybe. Saints at 8. They could trade up. LA is all the way back at 14 now. Could they use some of those picks they just got to trade up? But I don't think you trade out if you were just going to trade back up. So I don't think that's happening. And the Steelers have no picks. You're saying Sanders not going to Cleveland. You promised me. I don't know. We'll see. If Cleveland makes a trade, we know what's happening. But they're about it. They're about it. Outside of that, where does he go? Like I said, the Steelers really are the only one that makes sense at this point, and the Steelers don't even have a second-round pick. Who wants to play in Cleveland? Imagine living there. I know, trust me, I know. Washington could trade back here. Yeah, Washington could. That'd be smart of them because they have Jaden Daniels. If I'm those teams, if I'm Washington, if I'm Eagles, I'm on the phone with teams that I think want a quarterback. That's what I'm saying. Be easy. Throw one of those twos, one of those threes, go for the Eagles. Done. You know the Eagles would do that. Well, if you're enjoying watching my sadness and my misery for the 300 people in here, please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. I would appreciate it greatly. It's the least you can do to sit here and watch me just get completely crushed. Every team left on the draft board doesn't need a quarterback. Correct. So it has to be a trade if it happens. It has to be a trade if it happens. Any of these could be it. But if I'm that team, I'm watching just on ESPN streaming. But if you also notice, kid, some people in the chat are also posting who's getting drafted earlier than me, which is why I'm repeating it. Yeah, so I mean, it would have to be a trade at this point. So if somebody trades up, then hey, it happens. Oh man. What's going on? Adam Schefter, announce the trade, please. Man. LaShawn McCoy, by the way, on Twitter just said, this is crazy. No wonder the Giants won't win anything. Another analyst says, at this point, it's intentional. This is getting ridiculous. Yeah, there are some people behind the scenes that are very interested about what's happening. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Yeah, I love, somebody just posted, never forget Jackson Dart playing the worst game we've ever seen a college player against Florida. With Ole Miss having a chance to go to the playoffs, playing his worst college game ever, and looked absolutely atrocious. Giants truly are a poverty franchise. I guess arm talent means more than overall skill. How'd that Bo Nix go last year? I know. Bo proved me wrong. Didn't love his arm strength, but hey, and it's, by the way, guys, if you're watching the draft right now, this is what Mel Kiper said. This is what Riddick said. He said the number one talent that a quarterback can possess to be successful in the NFL is not arm talent. No, it's decision-making and accuracy. They said that is what is most important in a NFL quarterback. And the Giants just took a guy that was solely based on arm strength, not decision-making, not accuracy. Okay. Like I said, you watch the highlights of Florida Ole Miss. Jackson Dart is throwing the ball directly at the Florida guys every single time. Every single time. Making terrible decision after terrible decision. Like just throwing the ball to Gators players. No one near him. Just literally giving away the ball. I mean, if that's all they care about, great. But what have they won? What have they won? Like, absolutely crazy. Well, and here's the thing. When you say NFC East, you got to be mobile. There's one thing with being able to run with the ball. There's another thing with just keeping the play alive, which Shedeur is very good. Browns have 2 firsts next year. They might not draft Sanders. That's true too. They may say no quarterback and just wait until next year's draft class to go for Arch Manning, which, God, Arch Manning in Cleveland. I want to talk about ending a career. His dad or his grandfather knows better than anybody what happens when you go to a bad franchise at the wrong time. But you're right. They may not take a quarterback. Crazy stuff. Yeah, I like Sua Cravens on Twitter saying, pay attention to the people that find joy out of other people's miseries. It says a lot about who they are. You don't think the Eagles would trade out of that spot, down one? Just have a chip on your shoulder and win a Super Bowl. That's for sure. I mean, Shedeur will have that. Look at Eagles and DC team. I get it. But I think Shedeur could succeed. I think he's mobile enough. You don't need a running first type quarterback. Okay, Lions pick, defensive tackle, Tyler Williams. Yeah, RJ Young says it best here, guys. I think this sums up the night. It's not that the New York Giants passed up on Shedeur Sanders. It's that the New York Giants traded up in the draft to get Jackson Dart. Jackson Dart. Like, absolutely insane. Need Washington to take Will Johnson. That'd be a good pick for Washington. As a Denver name, I didn't want Shedeur in whack-ass New York. Eli's the only quarterback decision they got right in 30-plus years. Browns definitely getting him because they will make sense. Honestly, because the Browns have 1 and 4 in second round. I will trust. I'm extremely happy with all the Falcons free agent signings and now our 2 picks. We are set for 25. We can trade Cousins, get a shutdown corner. Safety will be insane. That's what I don't get. Where did this Jackson, like the season ended and Jackson Dart was the 3rd or 4th round pick. Between him not playing, he all of a sudden magically went up the boards to first round. Isn't Jackson Dart the guy that threw it 20 yards away from his receiver in his pro day? Like, I want to talk about something here. Okay? Like, I thought he had a really bad throw that I thought I saw in his pro day. Like, was that not true? Or did he just do perfect? Or was the combine that he did horrible? Like, if you all checked everyone's board, they had dark over him, which is crazy. Yeah, I have other fans being like, and again, non-Shedeur fans saying like, after seeing how Jackson Dart played against Florida, you want to take him in the first round? This guy's like, as an Ole Miss fan, even I know that Jackson Dart is not him. He has meltdowns in big moments. This is crazy. In my entire life, I've never seen such bad quarterback play as Jackson Dart, who threw 3 interceptions in under 1 minute. Like, what? What is happening, guys? Is it just all on the throw power? Dart choked in big games for sure. Cleveland is the losers in this. They had a chance to get Travis and Shedeur both back-to-back. This is business. The quarterback would be very familiar with his wideout, and they get a corner. That's absolutely unbelievable. Oh, man. That's just crazy stuff. Oh, my gosh. This is just insane stuff, guys. I mean, same. We'll be a fan wherever he goes. Absolutely. But absolutely insane. Man. Wow. This is just crazy, guys. This is absolutely crazy. Well, guys, we're getting to the end here. 4 picks left if you include the Commanders. Shedeur Sanders went from a consensus top 3 pick to not being drafted in the top 10 or in the first round in 2 weeks' time. No football games were even played. What is going on? Yeah. We can say all that stuff. Like what happened? You really want to say his interviews were that bad to drop that far? At this point, it's all about the right quarterback coach, OC. I'm praying it's Shanahan or McVay. I mean, Rams had their chance. Rams had their chance to make this easy. I mean, they did get a haul for that pick. But we'll have to see. I mean, if nobody trades back into the first to get Shedeur, even with that quarterback deal, like he's not sticking around wherever he's going. He's not going to stick around wherever he ends up. Like he'll control his destiny and will not take that extra year. He'll control his destiny. He'll leave. They'll be in charge of where they go. He'll join up with Travis wherever he's at. And that'll be the end of it. Like that'll be the end of it. Like maybe we will find out something serious happen. But you know, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, they can. They could slap the franchise tag, but that's a lot more money. It's a lot more money than the fifth year. Don't give a damn. Let me see. What's a franchise tag right now? By the way, the franchise tag would go up because as the salaries go up. Franchise tag QB first year. So the franchise tag on a quarterback this year, don't give a damn, is $40 million. Okay. Versus the quarterback rookie deal is the 5th year option, which is, let's see, like Bo Nix got 4 years, 18 million. Okay. I know they did it with Cousins, but they also took RG3 that year. Like RG3 was supposed to be the quarterback and they got forced into Cousins. It's not a comparison when they said for a week, Shedeur falling down the draft. That's just real hate. That's true too. I wonder how he's taking it. They did show the Sanders live feed when the Giants passed on him, and Coach Prime didn't look happy. This is some of the craziest draft stuff I've ever seen. No, it's not crazy. It's just straight racism, Tony. I get you there too. You have to wonder. You have to wonder. What is going on? What is going on? I mean, here's the thing. This is what we'll say. As we get to the end of this, and absolutely don't give a damn, I think you're 100% right. It's the same thing that happened to Lamar Jackson. I said at that whole draft that Lamar Jackson was going to be an unbelievable player. I saw what I saw in college and knew he was going to be an unbelievable player. It was the year that I wanted the Broncos to take a quarterback. I wanted them to take him, and they didn't. And look at what Lamar Jackson's turned out to be at the end of that draft. So whether or not Shedeur gets the first round or whether he goes to the second round, move up. They're not okay. Yeah, it is. It is hate. We see it. I mean, this is true. Shedeur will. Well, we know that the Giants are going to suck. The Giants are definitely going to suck. We are going to see Shedeur have an even bigger chip on his shoulder. Oh, I know. You don't want to prey on Jackson Dart's downfall, but now you kind of have to. Yeah, the hate is real. But Shedeur is going to absolutely light up the NFL now. If people thought he was going to be successful before, he is going to be that much more successful. This is again an example of every step that he has taken. No, I don't think that's the case, King of Dance Hall. I mean, we got Juju. I don't think that's the case at all. I think that's not what's going to happen. I think we're going to be just fine with that. Travis still went second overall. If that was the case, Travis would have fell down too. You know, this I think has more to do with, I think it does have to do with the Sanders name a little bit. I really do think it has to do with the Sanders name. And we're not going to get another Sanders quarterback in Colorado. Good night, Joe. This is a Colin Cap move in this draft. I mean, would understand that as well. Well, we're coming to the end, guys. 4-hour stream here. Let's get this over with. Let's pull the Band-Aid and just say that this isn't happening tonight. Oh, by the way, guys, this just in. Brian Daboll just talked to the media, and Brian Daboll has announced at his press conference that Russell Wilson is our starter. I'm not even kidding you. Ian Rappaport reporting Russell Wilson is officially the starter for the New York Giants. Jackson Dart is not going to do anything this year. Not good enough to do anything this year. Traded up to do nothing. Russ will be our starter, says Brian Daboll already. Yep. So there we are. Daboll's getting fired. The Eagles, dang it, just traded to the Chiefs. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? The Chiefs now have back-to-back picks. Oh, they flipped with the Eagles? What? The Eagles trade the 32nd pick and another pick to jump in front of the Chiefs? What is going on? What is this? This makes no sense. This makes no sense. Yeah, that's probably true. That is weird. What? Can anybody explain to me that reasoning of trading with the same team and just swapping order? Like, was there another team that wanted to trade up to get somebody? What? I'm so confused on that. Yeah, I'm confused of why the Chiefs and Eagles just swapped the same spots. Like, did Kansas City call the Eagles saying that somebody else was going to trade with them for a player? And so the Eagles wanted that player and jumped ahead? Like, that's the only thing I can think of? That's weird. Okay, what is happening? What is happening? Man. There we go. Unless Kansas City has something else going on. Well, guys, here we are. Some place we did not think that we would be at the entire last calendar year. Like the entire last calendar year, I don't think anybody thought that Shedeur was not going to be a first round pick. That is crazy. Like, here we go. Here we go. Shedeur about to go off on the entire NFL. Shedeur about to go off on the NFL. There we go. I mean, here's the thing, Wallow. Here's the thing. There were several people who put their name on statements that said that anonymous source was completely ridiculous. I mean, this would be hilarious, but I don't think that's happening with Trevor Lawrence on the team. Also, Jacksonville does not have a pick. Yeah, Jacksonville does not have a second round pick. Just FYI, Demistocles, Jacksonville does not have a second round pick at all. So here is where the top 10 of the second round goes, guys. You got Cleveland at 1, Houston at 2, Tennessee at 3, Cleveland at 4, Raiders at 5, New England at 6, Bears at 7, Saints at 8, Bears at 9, and then the Jets at 10. The other team to look at would be the Rams at 14. I mean, if they could trade back in, then great. Giad Campbell to the Eagles. Will Johnson also dropping out of the first round, by the way. Going from a top 5 pick to out of the first round as well. That's 2 guys that have now dropped out of there. Other guys to look for. That's it, guys. Looking at the second round, Miami maybe at 16, but I mean, there's not even picks in the second round that look like they're quarterback ready. Like, that's what's crazy is like the quarterback teams that keep passing on Shedeur would tell me that they're not going to take him. Did Jalen Milroe seriously go to the draft? Wait, did Jalen Milroe seriously go to the draft? What is going on with that? That's crazy. That's crazy, buddy. Like, did anybody have a first round grade on Milroe? Like, why go to the draft? Well, I mean, that could have been not a given. I guess like a long time ago, he was considered a third or fourth round, and Milroe's been looked at as like a second or third. NFL truly humble Shedeur, sad to see. Shedeur's about to go off, guys. Shedeur is about to go off. This is one of the best things to happen to Shedeur. He'll be better from this when his time comes. He'll really put the league on notice. Oh, for sure. You selected Dart ahead of Milroe and Shedeur. I don't know what you saw in that. All I had to do was watch the Florida game to know that that was not happening. You do not play NFL ball as a quarterback with the decision making that Jackson Dart has. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, yeah, no, that's a great example. I would agree on that. Dart is definitely Daniel Jones 2.0. For sure, buddy. You're right there. You know who's probably calling Shedeur right now? He's probably on the phone with Tom Brady. He's probably on the phone with Tom Brady, and he's about to go to work. Dart doesn't even have footwork. Dude, lazy. But he's better than Shedeur. Yeah, okay. I get that. I do. I do. I do understand that, guys. Okay, wrapping up. Last pick. And it'll be official that he's not going anywhere, barring a trade with Kansas City. I also just want to know, what did Kansas City and Philadelphia just do? There you go. Gualo, appreciate you. Appreciate you sticking around. Even though I guess I'm wrong. 499, blood, sweat, tears, and revenge. If Kansas City takes him, I'm psyched. I would be so mad if Kansas City takes him. Yep, Kansas City took the pick. So it's official. I figured Cleveland would stay at 1 in the second round. But what about 4 in the second round, huh? What about 4 in the second round? Why not trade 4 to get back into the first round? If Kansas City takes him, I'm psyched. No way. No way. Like, how insane would that be? I mean, Mahomes isn't going anywhere. Shedeur would not be playing there for the next 5-6 years, 4 or 5 years, whatever. It's crazy. Well, guys, we're going to be concluding here in a second. I appreciate you for joining me all night. Appreciate you a 4-hour stream to just watch Shedeur not get drafted. But hey, it happens. It happens. Sports are going to do that. They're going to stay at 4 also because they're going to get both the people on their board at 1 and 4. Brandon, I know. I just meant the 5th-year contract value is what we're talking about. How many more slots are available before the second round? Not sure what you mean. No, I get it, kid. I get it. We're going to conclude here after the Chiefs pick is in. Always tomorrow. Yeah, he'll go tomorrow. Yep, it's official. He is not getting picked. Okay, guys. Well, I appreciate you for going along the ride. Been a long night. Crazy that it ended up being a long night. You think with Travis going quick, I thought maybe we'd be done quick. But here we are, done for the night. Shedeur Sanders, not a first-round pick per the NFL. Not a first-round pick. Well, the revenge tour. Buddy, I probably won't go live tomorrow. I need a break after this. But we'll talk over the weekend, see how the visits go, see if there's anything going on with the portal by then to see where everything's going on. Appreciate you guys. Hey, hit the like on your way out, guys. 300 views for this whole time. Like, you guys are crazy. You guys have been awesome to stick with me the whole night, even with everything happening, chatting, hanging out. So I do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Thank you again. Appreciate it. So until next time, for Buffs News Weekly Live, I am your host, Russ Dornish. As always, hey, still, Sko Buffs. Sko Buffs.